Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome back to Deltarune Chapter 4. The stream took a bit loading for that. We'll go ahead and continue this here. The door opened, but it seems Chris did not go in that time. The night. The Roaring Knight. So it seems Chris and the Roaring Knight are separate, unless the Roaring Knight is the one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. Yeah, we thought we saw Chris opening the gate, and it's possible that the Roaring Knight and us are fighting for control of Chris, in which case, no wonder they feel like they don't have control of their own life. Maybe Chris did it to try and force the true knight out. Hard to say. So that's our enemy. It could be an aspect of Chris themselves, but I guess we'll have to see. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... there's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Oh. Chris, our personals ate it. Alright, one moment. Alright, sorry about that, but I figured since this is I'm a very professional streamer, as you can see. Anyways, Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. We're not in control, so luckily we can probably say for sure. There we are. Okay. It's a broken TV. The antenna's been broken, but it's taped up. Poor antenna. Looked like they were going to be redeemed, but then denied. It's Cheryl, beloved living room chair. Ball of junk. Info. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Basically, that's just our entire everything from the Dark World were collected. As they mentioned, the Dark World's a bit different, so I guess it's able to compress easily. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Doing the mom thing, of course. Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh, well, no more TV just before bed. Hey, Chris, how'll they just sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? She's frozen. Sure. Huh. Oh, wonderful. I guess at the end of the day, yeah, you can just for community. Wonderful. Just let me find some good clothes for you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Toriel didn't play a bigger role in Chapter 3. I thought she might be another party member or something like what happened in Chapter 2, but I guess they figured after she had a much bigger role, and I guess after it was figured that after she had such a big, moderately large role in Undertale, she should have a bit more. She shouldn't have too much focus in this one. Ah, Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church. Damn, I knew these pancakes were a trick. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Wait, Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to, the shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, who knows what'll happen. Susie, Chris, come try our clothes. I like how Susie's gone through quite a bit of an arc in just a handful of chapters here. I mean, I think it was pretty clear she's gonna be popular no matter what, but... Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Chris, does she not look perfect? Sorry this is happening. Hey, shut up, this is your fault. Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. The trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. It's a landline phone. We already have a cell phone now. Oh boy, isn't that a mood growing up? There's a $5 on your brother's. Take it? Do not. It isn't yours, after all. Ah, what is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this side world. What the hell? Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or, something. Or I like how you nodded at her or something. Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a second. There you go, the Susie prize. We're having me over your house. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee for fun. Hey, in the corner, that's a cat thing from Castletown, you know, the shop thing. The Stitch cat thing, whatever. Sean. I kept mispronouncing as Seam whenever I played it the first time, even though he directly said it's pronounced like Sean. You could barely see it, a patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand and you knew what it was. There are many photos in the refrigerator. Old family photo. Huh, what are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you're trying to... Huh. Yeah, even Susie Ferrer, he was trying to feel like he fit in better. That's a real photo. Ah, why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be your brother, huh? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it, you can stop pointing out the differences. I imagine to Chris, there's a world of differences. Cookie cutters with gingerbread and or gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's some cinnamon batter on the baked on the stovetop. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone gonna clean that up? Wait for me, pancakes. I will be back for you. No amount of church will save you from wasting pancakes. I got you, though. Just bring me your leftovers. And then pressure. Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Chris. Alright, we're here. Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir. You two behave yourselves, alright? Oh yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Chris, go get the jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. At least we got the free milk. A bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. You hear various people rehearsing. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. How am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Where the song starts, ends, or whatever. There's an altar full of candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris, your mother must have lit those. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. The door's some sort of office. Doesn't seem like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom's around, though. She probably got a sixth sense for when you do something wrong. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will have something to say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. And there we go. Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. Sort of office. Guess you should go through the big doors. Not much to explore, but it's nice to see. Hell yeah, back the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? I see no reason not to watch it. Yeah, she probably noticed if you started snoring. They're all wearing the Deltarune. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming today on this glorious of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. The Deltarune, their religion in this area. Does that mean the strange symbol on the number 1? The finger. But now close your hymnals. So is the Deltarune their religion? So does that mean when the symbol of the Deltarune was in the overworld, it's like a Christian cross or a Buddhist prayer? I just can't, guess I've just can't help but want a theorycraft, but there's not much to go on yet. Still, this is chapter 4. This is the halfway point of the game, so I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words, everyone please welcome Caddy Catten. Oops. Wait, is this the first time we heard Caddy Cattenheimer's last name, or was it mentioned in Undertale? Heimer the Stand. Like everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I've memorized it. I'm not smart. I'm not smart, she's thinking. You memorized it. Yeah, so is everyone, like, ready to rock? 3, 2, 1, goesies. Oh my god, it's like the angels watching over us. It has, like, this cool prophecy, like, foretold of time and space. And I'm like, Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Okay, so I'm kind of paraphrasing here. So these heroes are, like, so cool. And they have, like, swords and stuff. And there's one with, like, horns. Is this the prophecy we had before? He's honestly so cute. I mean, there aren't any pictures, but, like, I might as well pay attention. I don't know why I'm just imagining him, like, cute. Sheesh, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. Give him, like, a fabric cartoon coupon. No, we have a huge pile of those to get rid of. Come on, I don't think I haven't heard the rumors, you know, when you and Caddy were kids. Like, among those heroes. And they're like, oh my god, they're like... The thing is, it could be like any one of us, you know? Didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. Now, I have plenty of experience with demon summoning. It's not nearly all it's cracked up to be. We should, like, all be nice to each other, right? Then again, this place does seem pretty... That's, like, the main thingy of our religion, you know, right? Like, be nice to everyone. We're all family. Tolerant, no matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we believe weird crap, but we're totally welcoming. Huh? Fruit juice? You know, you don't never know who's gonna grow up a hero, right? Like, maybe even I'm one too? Like, I'm keeping a secret for you guys. Even though I could last till the end, we'll get fruit juice. Psych, that's totally not me. Unless... Or is it? Like, you totally keep it guessing, right? And yeah, like, okay, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story, too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? But it's cool, because, like... Well, okay. Okay, I don't actually remember what happens. Interesting, is the prophecy supposed to be what's in the scripture? I fell asleep during reading. Oh, I'm, like, up here. I, like, shout out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. And, like, shout out to my little sister. I know who could make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something. Yeah, we all have that phase. She does that, right? Oh my cute. You should, like, come here and, like, bask in some totally holy light sometime. Like, have her tongue the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh, what? That's not. What do you mean that's not for drinking? I kept drinking because I was Thursday. Well, at least she didn't burst into flames, so we know she's not, actual demons. Actually, Satan. Huh? Reading's over? Okay. Okay, I guess I went through enough dialogue there. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we'll once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. Gerson was an elderly tortoise in the Undertale game, so... But yeah, ever since the first chapter, we've known he is no longer with us for this timeline. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future, and... Listening to this, your eyes become heavy. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. Don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. Right, we came here for a reason. The bottom leads to sweet, sweet cups of juice. Cheers! Church flavored. Anyway, go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. Alright, I guess I was wondering if... In here! And like I said, we got implications before that Susie doesn't exactly get food wherever she lives. She might even live completely on her own without family, so... Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues, whatever. Glass is 0% red, 1% yellow. Carefully tirade the juice in your glass. Return the drink to the cycle of Susie. Hi, Chris. Kinda funny seeing you here without Ezreal. La 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 la. Oh, by the way, locked door. Huh? You mean how I got locked out of my house? Oh, that's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at the city hall either. No keys, no documents, or handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always kept locked at home. Felt like useful information. Nice singing. Get my little compliment. Nice singing. Oh, thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you want to join the choir, you could. I always missed, I liked hearing you play the piano. Okay, but if this ends up a Verso situation, I am out of here. Hey, Chris, kind of funny seeing you here without Ezreal. Huh? Key. Huh? A key? Oh, you don't mean I was singing off key? Chris, don't tease Noelle. Yeah, or I'll kick your ass. Dad! Rudy! But he is right, Chris. Toriel! Hey, Christmas! Look inside to crawl out of their little igloo. Asgore. I am grateful for your wife's, Carol. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish he did not support his, you-know-what. His you-know-what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Well, she did warn him. Yeah, the Noelle's family is very holiday-themed. I guess because they're caribou. Well, caribou are reindeer. It's just the official name. Although, funny enough, you'd be surprised how many people I run into genuinely thought that reindeer were a fictional species. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform somewhere. Huh? Oh, it'd be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will they all know that Chris will sing swears. Yeah. Chris can be... The impression I'm getting is that Chris can be a bit of a troublemaker, but isn't a bad personal. Like I said, if you go with the weird route in Chapter 2, he straight up tries to resist. To no avail, but the fact he tries shows that he does not approve of what he was forced to do, or what they were forced to do. So... Well, there's definitely a line that even Chris refuses to cross, in spite of, liking to screw around. Never complimenting Noelle also means I'd speculate that Chris probably did like it, but just never had anything to speak. Never brought it up. It's not pretty common for people to have trouble talking about how they really feel, even among friends. Getting better singing, you know. Scream jingle bells, those are... Oh, what was it, Lockie? Chris, I'm getting better at singing, you know. The times of you covering your ears while I scream jingle bells, those are over, you know. Well, you could probably still scream the Jingle Bell Rock. Oh, I see. That wasn't a question at all. You're just repeating some words like a parrot. Shouldn't take answer so seriously. Hey. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Go, not a clue. I just got here. I randomly decided to go today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful. You can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Shyren is shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Shelter? No. You know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that young man, Burgley. Note that Birdley is not here. The ending to the Weird Route caused many to believe there would be a significant effect on the future storylines, but I genuinely don't think so. Burdley supposedly does not. I guess I can spoil it since this is chapter 3 and chapter 4, and if you're watching that, you presumably everything up to here would be spoiled. But yeah, Burdley supposedly actually does die at the end of the Weird Route, but many have been concerned since they thought that a major character had died, but Chapter 1, Burdley just gives a few insults here and there and was otherwise nothing. And as you can see, I just started from Chapter 3, meaning no Weird Route, and Burdley's not even here, so I imagine that's no coincidence. Code, if you mean the code to my success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today, my big girl too. Locked door, code, locked door, simple man, my genius daughter will know. Yo, Chris, followed you. I bet you thought I was catty, huh? Today's game was wild. I think we won what? Codes? Sorry, I don't know about that. Never will. Been real. Christy, you came to see me so cute. Code locked? Oh, sorry, I don't get it, but Noelle knows a lot. And like codes, those are for nerds. Haha. So yeah, it looks like the only information that mattered was that Noelle's mother puts everything that matters into her house. Ah, Chris, it's most wonderful to see you worshiping here today, and with a friend, too. Do you seek something from me? Asgore? Ah, your father, he typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, for Azrael, Tori, Rudy, and his flowers as well. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. I guess no matter the timeline, it never works out between Asgore and Toriel. The relationship has a lot more problems than just the individual events of Undertale, it would seem. Bangin' sermon, my man. Oh, thank you, Chris. Although I did see it put you a little to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or much of anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. You seek something for me? Entering the shelter? Chris, I don't know what you're experiencing recently, but please look at the angel for guidance. I'll pray for you as well. Yeah, the Deltarune looks like an angel, and that's been a major point since the very first chapter. That is one thing I do remember, even though, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of Chapter 1 and 2 has left my memory after, you know, actual years. But even at the start, there was some debate over whether it would be an angel of judgment or an angel of mercy. Supposedly, it's been said that the game will only have one ending, however. Supposedly. So we don't know exactly what's going on. And even data mining is not going to give us any clues because Toby Fox is very much the kind of person to put stuff in the data just to screw with the fan base because he thinks it's funny. Which it is. Still. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about. You're a little snowball, slushy. Make Mama Mudda proud, Chris. Chris, put anything in your hair before you came today? No. What do you mean you ain't gel it? Haha, get it, ain't gel? Laugh. Ah, pretty good, right? Why don't we hang out more? Why don't you try working on it? What? Not funny. Do humans not have a sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, about the shelter? Shelter? Hardly knew her. Haha, wait, what? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here, and with Susie of all people, it's cool you're kind of, taming her. Susie will not be tamed, I can assure you of that. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have her, spare us, okay? Chris? Yeah, Susie was explicitly the school bully the whole time, which I guess makes sense why the, monster kid's a bit surprised to see her coming here and, more well-behaved than she usually is. That's probably a miracle in and of itself. If you want something our teachers over there, ask something our teachers over there. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, structure, communities are so groovular. Yeah, I know some who are atheistic, but still go to churches because, well, it's a community event, and, depending on where you live, those might not be as common anymore. Sure, it's easy to stay connected in smaller towns, like the one this game takes place in, but if you live in the big city, that's going to become harder and harder as time goes by. Hey, Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Actually, I don't know if it's real or not, but at one point I recall reading an article that even mentioned they'd made an atheistic church just for that sense of community. Beats me if it was ever real or just screwing up now. You know what, as internet, take stuff with a grain of salt. Oh man, you think people just go to the internet and post lies? What's the world coming to? Chris, nice to see you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make 25% red and 75% yellow combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. 25 red and 75 yellow. A bit more. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Ironically, she would have, juice. There's no reason to get more. So ironically, Alphys would have been approved of if, But yeah, that's kind of to show how Susie was, not really under control. Even the teacher was, too passive to rein her in. No one else even bothered giving her a chance. Susie had no chance if not for these, weird events. No wonder Susie started loving these adventures. It's the first time she could actually interact with people and actually feel wanted, like she mattered. My throat's parched. Oh, Chris, that my special recipe combo? Might as well. Oh, Chris, phew, what a relief. Hopefully I muted the mic in time. Think here. Do you want to talk about something? Shelter. Huh? The shelter? Why'd you want to go there? Put hay inside a new house for Susie. Huh? She's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive in an emergency, right? But ever since we moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might actually be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I don't know, otherwise find out if she hates me, that'd be great. She's sort of not answering my calls. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Alright, so she finished it. Okay, so yeah, you need to learn that only the mayor and Undyne have know the truth behind the bunker, and that Noelle knows that her mother keeps everything important in their house. Who's acquired? Now you can report the hint to Susie. Hello, Eartha Chris, personal space. Yeah, no, if you're not doing the weird route, the game straight up does not let you flirt with Noelle. It seems Chris has no interest in her. In that way, at the very least. They have a friendship that could potentially re-blossom that They had a friendship in the past that unfortunately kind of died out when Noelle's sister December, I think she passed away, but she might have vanished. It's been a while, but the point is she's not in the picture anymore, and when Azrael left, that was kind of the last straw. So they haven't been together for quite some time, so now they're basically like old friends finally reuniting after years. It's possible they could rekindle that friendship, but that's all it will be. Because she has a much more interesting interest in Susie. But sadly, it seems Burley also wants Susie. And lots of people seem to want Susie. I am 100% sure Toby wrote her knowing damn well everyone's going to love Susie. Tell Susie the info. Yeah, there's no going back now. Cool, let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undine and the mayor. I guess we think about the three symbols on the shelter. That pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't have that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undine probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in the city hall. Christmas tree. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undine. They wanted to take their codes so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes, right? Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that even be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Wait, Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah. Wait, yeah, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house has the pine trees all over, kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue. I've got an idea. Hey, nice singing. Susie, why are you? What brings you to, church, Susie? Oh, you know, juice. Oh, right, sure. That's why I come too? Right. Yeah. Interestingly, you are actually allowed to flirt with Rousey as much as you please, and Rousey actually will accept them. Though I guess given the revelations of Chapter 3, that it's interesting that Rousey doesn't try to discourage it. Perhaps Rousey doesn't want it... It could be that Rousey was just accepting the flirtation because he wants to respect Chris, or it could be that he likes and doesn't want to reject Chris, even though he thinks that the dark world doesn't count as real. Hey, it looks like blood. Definitely, that's why I'm always drinking. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you want to work on our project together? You know, at your place. Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I mean, I'm not sure she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project, but that will only make sense. So, should I invite Birdley? Oh, hell no. Okay, haha. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, sure, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. She's dragging us along. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going over to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'd be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here, just after church ended, too. Yeah, he was clearly waiting in the bushes for, or trees, whatever. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around. Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. I hope Azra will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share it with your little friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. You can tell neither of them like those outfits. Now what, wanna check up on what Rousey at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could just go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Your church clothes have been returned to the earth. That was awkward. Freak family, your family. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Faw. Flower. Just in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Okay, so I guess when the door opened at the end of the last chapter, that was more symbolic for where we're going next. Not... I was wondering if Chapter 4 would open with Chris having already gone in without everyone or what. Check the panel. On the shelter is a strange panel. A digital security lock. 3 entry fields and 3 symbols. One's a pine tree, one's an officer's badge, and one had the Deltarune. Yeah, either all 3 are needed or... So yeah, either all 3 are needed or only one of the 3. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always been so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. Wonder what changed. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Shelter? Right, Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It's the only thing that ever made her nervous. I don't think I saw it, though. I don't think... And it's even in the station. Officer Undyne, sorry, nobody's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given she's usually invincible, but this job isn't the same without her smile. Police station's closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Yesterday's police tape. Oh, back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. That being said, your mother was concerned for your health. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Blink. Ah, almost thought you were serious for a second. What's that pissed off look? Beads of the toy march on. Hey, Chris. That service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Chris, why the hell did you bring your friend here? I don't know, man. Chris, why did you? It's just so crazy. You gotta laugh. You want to talk? Tomorrow? That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. The chair. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. It's a class 1 to 10 pain scale using Ice E as a model. At 0, pain he's happy. At 10, he's happy and sweating. Oh boy, isn't that a mood. A regular sink. The clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small, obligatory piano is hiding inside. Library. Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. And that seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption's fatal, but promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, furball. You want to protect her. Should have been at church. Wait, what? Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me longer. Goodbye. Twin beasts approach. Leave now, and I will curse you only lightly. I bring harm to Noelle. You shall taste the world's sickest hex. Hey, Chris. We were never close, but now we are far. Just Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy, which is sick. I respect her game. Chris, but if you're her Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you will end up a ball without a court. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's a perfect crime. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Plans. Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. Noel's busy today. That means those spares we got of education. The three of us will have to be a study group? No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want. For us to leave you alone, right? Yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Man, being alone good. Yeah, if all the only difference is that Burley's not here, then... yeah, we're not missing anything. Due to licensing concerns, the IC mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Same week, same anime review. Hey, we go back there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs, the book upstairs. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. The book about monster funerals, read it. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence, and then the object is buried. And in such a way, their soul is able to rest within that object in the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. Book about souls. Yeah, we found out... Yeah, Undertale made it clear that when monsters die, they go to dust. They do not leave a corpse. Read. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function's unknown. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look at the back. According to the card in the back, it looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Inside, there are many photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Its mind has been expanded by reading. Alright. Oh, for a moment I was worried I was gonna be brought into another fight. I've been fighting a lot of mimes lately. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at students that make contact while dancing. I believe that's a parody of the Sadie Hawkins dance. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that last time, but just Tem study hard, Tem learn how to sing.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow
Oh, so that's what the song at the start was all about.
and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
I see, so the song of this first chapter was leading to this. These posters suck. Why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? A bunch of roses. I'm pretty sure the orange cat with the top hat is a reference. The computer is off. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. The locker's covered with Jockington memorabilia. The locker is locked. The locker's locked. Locker is locked. Locker is locked. Locker is locked. Locks there. Darn, I missed all that because I was silly. You ran the water fountain. It is lukewarm. You like breathing, moving fast, or with or without legs, but usually with legs. Join the cross-country team, the Jockington and Noel. You like breathing. Locker. It's locked. It used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. This tutorial's written in cursive with dry ease board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Wallpaper's updated. It's you and your brother are catching snowflakes. Snowmen you each made have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Oh, for horns. You uncap the cherry marker, a cough drop, potpourri, the candy, the proletariat. Uncap the cherry flavored marker, a cough drop. It's a poster of several basic shapes: circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Insultingly, a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Kids' books, some of them used to be yours. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. This door is locked. This is where the dark world once was. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. Hey Chris, wait a sec. Let's get Tenna. Alright, let's go. Oh right, Tenna can also be converted to their Dark World form here. Rousey! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undine? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door is solid steel. There's no way we can break in, so now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undine? Me, a cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Oh, don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. So, relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too, as fast as I can. Thanks, Rousey. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better? Huh? I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with a stupid voice. Why? I should not have taught him that. Yeah, I don't remember if that was in a previous chapter. Oh, he's still splattered. The new romantic style of dojo is difficult for me. Hey boss, thought the new dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic like for the Mademoiselles. Song's so sweet, Captain, so sweet. You made it for us? Aw, no. I'm the love master. Don't ask me about loves. Ask. Alright. Love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the love dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You'd still fight, but now the music's just overly sentimental. I don't like it, but now you're gonna fight lovers. Boss, you want to battle with the lovers? Sunglasses, telescope. Looked at the sky and took sunglasses. Susie dreams sunny days. Rousey hope for start. Tonight's weather is sun, brilliant sun. Forecast shines the soft romantic glow. Yeah, it seems like we get some mercy percent on both. Look at the sky and took a telescope. Rousey dreamed of sunny days. Rousey hoped for starry nights. Moon, glorious moon. I see, it absorbs the moon to add it to their meter. Drop, moisturous drop. Forecast sparkle with cold beauty. Took a telescope to block moons. Also use hail rare. As weather is crystals. Beautiful crystal. Forecast where there's nothing is like droplets. telescope. Right, the weather forecast is specifically what you're supposed to use to decide which one you want to use. Took a telescope to block moons. So you've caught on to our forecast. Nice work. But winning won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Luckily, I was good at this mini game. They're hyping each other up. Just survive. Telescope to block moons. Nice try, but the weather's only warming up. Tell them what's next. Wait, can I just say we're doing amazing right now, and I love the romantic music they have in this dojo. You're amazing. Two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple. Oh my, there's even more now. Oh my, 3 is actually getting tough to juggle. Again, perfect chemistry without attack. Just perfect. Oh, I felt it. Felt sparks flying. Me too. Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did, but it was weird. We didn't like it, I think. What? It was bad. Yeah, probably. Battle's over. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You received Executive Buffet. Much to my chagrin, we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nah, was it? Hope it's their liking. Would you like anything? Recommendation. For the young prince, we recommend the Moki Paw pastries. Hey boss, I'll have the dark candy starfait. Kathy's gonna order a heart foam latte. Yeah, this seems a bit different from last time I was here. Task manager's singing. I'm not sure even Toby expected Task Manager to be the one that took off from Chapter 2. Lemonade, please. Hey, boss. Hey, Lancer. Boss, why don't you let this weakening retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, the Switcho guy, I mean, not Rousey, he's fine. Ribbit, ribbit. It's a pouring zapper out of fear. Mamma Amoeba, welcome to Top Baker, a special chef been their goods at the top of the class. I just learned what bread is. This is drop money, huh? Spike band. A lot of these are things that interest from other chapters. Aha, let's feel my technique. You got silver card. Yeah. Alright, Quill. So many stream this games. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I've been trying to get this game streamed before too many spoilers start showing up in the inbox, so pretty exciting. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of here that I can't do because I started at Chapter 3 rather than restarting the whole thing, but it's fine. I'll restart it later. Hanafuda, I think it'll be my turn to bake next time. Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancer is free. Take cookie. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. Soon the building looks like my face will be my house. That was my dream. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything. Need any tips? Sure. Alright, listen up. Keep in mind this is for fun, so take your time while to get gold notes. There might be some lag, just adjust on the fly. You can press play notes too, mix and match. Make a mistake, quit or restart with C. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really like his job, so let's just let him do it. Knock you down, play it. Raise up your bat, play it. Down Fast Street, yeah, I did. I played them in order, so I'm just enjoying some of the early stuff. Since Chapter 4 is the first time we actually get a bit of free time to do stuff. I enjoyed it, but it's also quite a bit of setup. Actually, if we're completely honest, I was seriously worried that Chapter 3 might be a filler chapter since it's the last one before 4 here, the main, clearly the one that's going to be setting up the second half of the game. Man, Toby loves that stock sound explosion effect. Stock sound effect explosion. Yeah, I quite like Chapter 3. As I said, I was worried it might be a bit of a filler chapter before the really good stuff starts coming in, but nah, it was a pretty substantial addition, which is quite nice. No, I didn't. Harsh review? Yeah, no, I said I thought it was going to be a filler chapter, but it ended up being a lot more substantial than I thought. I did like the minigames and such. In fact, the minigames are what caused me to have to redo the final boss several times. I did not do the bonus boss, the equivalent of Spamton or Jevil, and I don't intend to do that one for this one here, but I will be continuing. Yeah, I'm glad it started out. It gave some substantial information to more about the Dark World, as well as how Ralsei seems to, well, the deal is with Ralsei. Oh, talking a little fast? I seem to do that a lot, I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. I have a surprise for you too, if we could go to your rooms. Yeah, I was worried it was... Yeah, I had no idea what to expect from some of these going in, because Chapter 3 did seem like it was setting up to be like Chapter 2 in that the TV was smiled at the end and seemed like it was going to be... Oh no, own your own fast talks I was expecting. It's not just that, I do have I'm one of those people who can just non-stop yap once you get me going, so sometimes I accidentally run my thoughts together because I think of a handful of things at once, so it comes out mushed together. Huh? The rooms, they're combined? For today, I thought we could use the space. Well, I guess that's fine. For a tea party! Heh, tea party. Oh, why not? Yeah, Chapter 3 got us right into the action, so we didn't get some downtime like this. It was a nice change of pace to go through it. Though, with all the minigames and the messing around stuff. I imagine the bonus boss is from doing the regular game and getting all the keys. The Zelda-like one, I mean. Especially since there's no... At the very least, I didn't see anything obvious for the EX boss, but hey, Jevil came out of nowhere in Chapter 1, so not all the bosses are going to be built up to like Spamton. Although I guess that might be the one complaint I have about Chapter 3. Mr. Antenna did feel very, very reminiscent of Spamton. And it wasn't in a bad way, though. I think I even jokingly compared him to Chris McLean from the Total Drama series at the start. Not entirely accurate, since Tenna is a parody of 90s game show hosts, while McLean is more of a parody of the 2000s reality show hosts. So those are a bit different eras, but the concept is the same of being an eccentric host who messes with the contestants regularly. Some good chemistry. Then again, I guess that might have been intentional to make the surprise at the end, because I was not expecting Tenna to get taken out like that. Hopefully Susie bringing them over here will allow them to work again, but... well, hit me, I guess. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I intend to explore this a bit now that Chapter 3's roller coaster is finally over a bit and we get some downtime before the next major events. But again, this is Chapter 4 here marks the middle point of the 7 chapters, which means I fully expect it to be a huge deal. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? Yes. Oh, okay, here you go. Might as well. Kinda funny, I always thought tea parties were wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still kind of are, but I just feel like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess their stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Susie, you've changed tremendously since I met you. Rather, you've finally been able to be yourself. I feel proud of you, Susie. Hey, you changed too, dude. I have? Before, you were kind of all stuck up about being all goody two-shoes, right? Tea parties for what's your opinion? I mean, it's just the kind of aesthetic, or if you're just a fan of tea, it's not really one or the other. Though I suppose that just kind of goes back to how it's all a matter of perspective. Before you were kind of stuck about being the good guys, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your rude buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum. Oh, because he can't bring himself to swear. Just say badass, idiot. Yeah, Susie knows what's going on. Hey, you want to eat a piece or what? Oh no, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really yummy. Hey, why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. I just have to rest. Oh no, I could just have a rest. Sure, Rousey can have it. Okay, just, later. I've been embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rousey. Hey, Chris, we should do something for Rousey sometime. You get tons of awards here. Not the best one, though, right, Chris? Huh? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Chris got one today. Really? Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. The drawer, it's full of green crayons. Yeah, even from the very start, for Chapter 1, when you wake up in the room, it's clear that Chris's side of the room is completely bare, while Asriel's had all the awards and stuff. So Chris having one in their dream room does tell you a bit about their personality, even without Chris having to talk about it. Likewise, as much as Susie takes the horns and axes, she also still likes the crowns aesthetic here. Nice, still got my rock and roll outfit. Hey, what happened to our stuff? Oh, I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. It's a drawer full of green crayons. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Susie's bed, perfectly made by someone else. The chair has not yet been given a name. Dude, you gonna leave your slice half-eaten? I'll deal with it when I leave the room. Chair, it has not yet been given a name. Hey, your cake slice is full again. I don't want to leave half-eaten food around. Oh, I get what, regenerate? Dude, you should fix by eating it. I will, later. I get the sense Ralsei doesn't actually have to eat. Hey, Lancer. The holes in the room have been organized in the corner to save space. Bouncy bed. Seems like an evil laugh. Greatest hits compilation. The bulldozer receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, great, normal, nice thing to do. Maybe if I built the gosh darn isolation chamber, Mr. Society would come back. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site's a work zone. Hey, what happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure. Good idea. What treasure? Ralsei, supposedly. I never took him as that, but he does definitely seem to be a lot different from the other Dark World denizens. He also seems to have the weird ability to travel to other Dark Worlds without being able to without turning to stone like all the others. Lancer keeps following us, but he keeps turning to stone. Ralsei is definitely of a special kind of darkener. Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new at it. It's receiving enrichment from tapping the soft soil. What am I doing? Just garnering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want that. I want to work for that rules card. And for the record, yes, I was told that, yeah, I was told that if you're pronouncing his name correctly, it should be rules card. Which I guess makes sense, since he basically represents a rules card from a card deck. Queen. Queen shall not notice the brilliance shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level seems low. Chris Susie, how do you like my new room? You want to sip? That's acid. We die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool, now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. By all means, more for you. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part, though. Oh, hey! He is alive. This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now... Wow, you're great hosts. Not as great as host to me, but what can you do? I do like how they have him blatantly stand out among this. One thing Toby's definitely had fun with in this game is play around with the different sprite textures, resolutions like that. Hacha hacha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want that episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Ooh, Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Ah, your original hat? I seem to have lost it forever. My sweet frozen sundae, our relationship's never been more solid. Yeah, I thought he did too, except I thought the lamp had in mind. It made me feel funny, but we'll ignore that for love. Granted, it did seem to be implied that his antennas and stuff were repaired afterward. The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, haha, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Looks like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass. Wait, what did thou say about me? Ralsei's room. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? You can't go inside till I clean it. Come on, what are you holding? That's embarrassing. Last one there is a fresh egg. Susie, wait. Whatever this is gonna be important. There's nothing here. It's empty. Huh, that's weird. I mean, Ralsei does seem to know vaguely about us, and he's a lot... Yeah. I mean, Ralsei being able to travel the other worlds is rather weird. I thought maybe he was an item that was on our person the entire time without us realizing it one way or another, because like mentioned, rules card is, well, the rules card and he can go to other worlds just by following, but he still turns a stone. Ralsei doesn't. Ralsei seems to be something special even among Darkeners. It's empty? My own room. I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. You're half right. Just go to a room and like an egg, not important, but important enough. Half right, just like a room, like an egg, not important, but important enough. I think the idea is that she likes rotten eggs, and so she goes with fresh egg instead. Well, at least seemed like the simplest explanation. Yeah, Ralsei seems to try and not think too much of themselves or the Dark World in general. Perhaps not. I can kind of get his perspective given what he's mentioned about, what's it called? Given he seems to feel that the Dark World is mostly just an illusion, a reflection of the Light World. And the fact that all the items just turn back to regular things in our world does seem to reflect it, but... No, even I remember when Chapter 1, a huge fan theory was that the Prince of the Dark that would help might actually be Lancer instead of Ralsei. It seems unlikely since Ralsei is able to go through these other worlds with us without any negative consequences, but it's not impossible, especially since Lancer has been following us even though we keep telling him not to. So he could still be very relevant. I'm also guessing we're going to continue seeing more of Rules card, for better or for worse. He always seems to love to have a gimmick fight. Toby sure likes to skip his guessing, indeed. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest damn thing I ever heard. You see the stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it wall to wall until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture, alright? Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie's so nice. What would you call this behavior? I care about you guys, not me. Speaking as someone who has gone through something like this. Self-destructive. If I met my younger self, I'd give him a hug and tell him, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have to go through this. Nah, it's not like it's a secret or anything, it just doesn't usually come up. If anything, I'm sorry for bringing the mood down. What's with this game and Claire Obscure getting me to self-reflect so much? Well, it's nice to have played such great games recently. It feels good. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a Darkener be feeling like this? Please be yourself. Hearing that from you, I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. The curtains are fluttering. Sting. If you want me to use a non-me example, have you seen the Fate Stay Night? The main character Shiro's story is kind of like this. As he doesn't actively seek his own destruction or anything, but he wants to help others and doesn't care if anything happens to him in the process. That is not a healthy mindset, because for a number of reasons. The most obvious, of course, is you're going to make everyone who does care about you hurt by hurting yourself, no matter who the benefit is for. Another is that if you let yourself get harmed, you will not be able to help others who might also need to be helped in some fashion. And yes, it's very easy to say all that and know all that, but not go into practice, but... And yeah, there is there's a, can you see it from out here? Hold on. Yeah, there's a dark... You'll notice this world is itself sustained by a dark fountain. There has been, my dude, Susie brought something else. Oh. Huh. I'll probably look into some of the variants that can happen as soon as I finish the main story. As I mentioned, I'm not going to 100% the game. I'm not even going to do the EX bosses unless I feel like it. When it comes to EX bosses, especially in RPGs, it really depends how I'm feeling about it. Especially since sometimes they actually feel satisfying to beat, and sometimes they just feel like, well, I'm glad that's over, which is not nearly as satisfying as you might think. It's why I skipped the Claire Obscure EX boss, even though it's the most, it's rather infamous right now for throwing people off. I'm just one of those people who blatantly overthink stuff that probably shouldn't be. So I often overanalyze things, and then it turns out, turns out this was actually a lot more simple than I thought, and I was just overthinking it. Yeah. But because the long development time between chapters in this game, it's very common for there to be a lot of fan theories. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, this place is also given to life by a dark fountain, so some of the fandom have wondered if this area is going to have to be sealed to protect the light world as well, or if, Ralsei and those will have to go away. It's possible, but even if so, that's still a good reason for Ralsei to enjoy life with us while it lasts, right? You know, as the saying goes, don't be sad it's over, be glad it happened. The door's locked. Hark, the other king has realized you can just go out the back of this thing. Pish and posh, was I really the one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine, Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, I are fine. Are fine. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Only a single crown remains. Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly. A new court jester. Huh, let's see it. Pingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes. Clean your son's ears. Hey, what did the playing cards say? The television. Leave. He did, huh? Tough audience today, huh, folks? Maybe it was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped. May or may not have been intentional. Oh, don't laugh at my misfortune. Good work, son. I like this one. I mean, they like me. They really like me. Sometimes you gotta roll with the punches. What? Talk about night. Soon you'll meet your demise by the night's hand. We lived, idiot. Wait, what? You meant the night? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, to be splattered. Were they like? They seemed a little what? You know, a little, you know. A little what? Draw a picture. Big on. Yeah. The king here insists that he was never planning to actually hurt Lancer and was just trying to screw us because he doesn't trust us, but I don't know. First of all, he could very well be lying. We have no way to prove it either way. Hey Chris, let's make Rousey a cake next time. Just help me find the ignition on this thing. Living quarters 3. Extended living quarters. Door's locked. I imagine that's going to be important to open eventually. Yeah, but even if he was telling the truth and he was just genuinely trying to help the Darkners like he claims, like holding Lancer over the end of the castle like that, what would happen if his hand slipped or something? It's irresponsible. Did I already visit all the buildings? The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. Oh, hey, the water cooler. It seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Oh, Commander. Oh, what lovely amenities you provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. That water cooler was a pain in the ass to fight. Then again, I guess it's been so long since I last played, my skills might have simply been out of practice. Yeah, it and Antenna Final Boss were the only ones that I actually lost to in Chapter 3. Yeah, unfortunately Rousey can't come with us, but at least he seems to be enjoying our time together. Diner. After church, huh? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special? That'll be $5, yes. Looks like you don't have enough money. I'm sure if we have some money at home. Grease me up, chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Guess the new guy's letting me take a break. Archon, some mineral water, please, and hold the water. Just minerals? Notice anything different from me? About me? Heh. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup, which I approve of. Ah, Chrissy, are you here to buy me free lunch? Eavesdrop on the blue bunny. How long should I in this forest, really? I mean, think of like a good society, right? Like, he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. I guess it won't hurt, too, if it makes you happy, too. Or catty. Like that cat girl, good gator, she obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, yeah, share and talk, laugh, and then she had the nerve to pay for it. No way, I don't want your hairy charity just waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. Gosh, she's so obsessed with me. Back when I feel like it, huh? Make a great meme with their voice like improv. I am awful at stuff that's just off the top of my head. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is gonna love it. Icy's Pizza is closed for new signage. Your number one spot for piping hot pizza. Hey, it's Burger Pants. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it's in the bag. Hear more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's the first date. You say, I'm overdoing it, you say? But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I do love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at the memes, a frog riding a bicycle. If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Oops, another text. Sorry, little buddy, talk later. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's an upgraded grill. Now the addition of cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it requires 3 codes. This information is rather useless. There's some kind of scratching noise from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Peering in the dark, it appears the yellow circles in the windows are just fresh donuts. And the hissing was the fryer. Huh, interesting. Knock, knock, knock. Ah, whatever I'm to do, this bored, this ennui. Missed the wrong house, never wrong gonna play, darling. Offer to give TV? What, you wanna give me your TV? I don't understand, is there some kind of catch? It's kind of scuffed old and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good, it's a good TV. Can you bring it on by? Of course, wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name is Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, but I mean, yeah, like a nickname. Like Antenna, how cute, I'll take it. Really? Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV. Don't worry, I have the strange feeling Mr. Ten and I are gonna get along famously. Cool, well I'm putting in your house now. I'm sure I won't regret that. Tenna, you cad. What's this salicious music video? Oh my, I think something awakened within me. I'm sure that's fine. Flower King. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after, you know, now he just has to sell flowers, make ends meet. He's your father? Oh, sorry. Closed. Alright, Chris, you handle the driving, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back throwing dirt and stuff. The town's not very large, so French fry, ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Make me repeat myself. Huh. The onion monster's not coming out today. That's our house. Think your mom would mind if we raced in her fan? Well, maybe your tires need some air first. Right. Remember, at the end of Chapter 2, while Chris was not under our control, they slashed the tires so that Tori will call the police and kept the door open. That way, to ensure they'd come. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes? We kinda... Chris uses a guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass! Chris, don't be a bad influence on Susie. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? The landline. By the church. That reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb, and Chris, you did that too? No, you did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school! It's a cupboard holding a pizza-themed deodorant. Wow, the apple-smelling kid and their pizza-stank brother. The apple-scented shampoo seems lighter than normal. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. There's no time to read random unimportant text. I disagree. You open the drawer that contains How to Dragons. Whoa, what the heck is? You shut the door as fast as humanly possible. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were for just right now, it might be okay. Door's locked. I tried voice acting, but I've actually had a lot of trouble getting proper emotes. Guess I have to use a very special type of voice acting. It's usually the kind of persona existed would be your friend. Hard to say. A lot of what got Chris and Susie to get along was largely due to the circumstances that happened around them. When they first met, Susie just shoved them into a locker and kind of dragged us along, after all. Amusingly, if you try to tell Noelle that Susie's terrible, that's the story that's recounted. And Noelle just mentions that she hopes to be destroyed, so... Don't even know how to react to that. Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? I guess I would hope to, if only because Susie has a lot of interesting stuff going on. I mean, she did a lot of stuff during Chapter 3 that felt like, damn, I'm glad someone's doing all this. Nobody likes to feel powerless, and of course Susie's not going down that easy. I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. She's a little dangerous. So no, she's a little dangerous. Like I said, a lot of it was a matter of circumstances. I mean, we know now she's definitely someone you do want to get to know. Well, but it's getting there that will be the tricky part. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late, I just had to. Oh, yeah? Is that a Rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... no, it's fine this way. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely... Yeah, given what we know about Susie now, I definitely would want to hang out with her. It's just... So you're saying never judge by a cover. Indeed, yeah. Like I said, it's also easy to know this because we've gotten past her rough exterior, and it took almost all of Chapter 1 before she finally started opening up. So, it took time and circumstances to really properly get to know the real Susie like we have here. It was not an instantaneous thing. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but... Not much. What the hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Really, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Spoken my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay, let's meet at the couch when you're done. I'm searching. What the heck is this? Oh, my mom collects those. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Hold down the button. But for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on a low battery ones. Rough exterior. I'm one of those people who can be a bit shy at first, but once you get to know me, I will yap your ear off. So, fair warning. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. The sink is sparkling clean. Anyone gonna say something about the giant sword? Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. Ah, yes. The running gag that fruitcakes are practically indestructible somehow. In the cupboard are clutters of gingerbread monsters. Right, only Toriel has humans ones. Yapathon. Maybe. Whoa, you play piano? No, we just kind of have one. The highly climbable looking Christmas tree. I imagine it's no coincidence these are specifically here to block me from going to that door. That's first place. Unless there's a platinum above gold. What the heck is this? That's a holiday tree catcher. Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one of those? Nobody? This one was my dad's idea. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. Why is there so much bottled water in here? That's just, convenient, you know? Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink. How did you bring an icy bottle to school with me, too? Huh. Just swore I saw you using the bubbler after me before. Yeah, must have been extra thirsty that day. Phew. Clearly in multiple ways. Yeah, Twitch's ads are, there's something else, that's for sure. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Chris hadn't glued the cases shut, trying to starve them. You should bring an icy bottle. Bubbler after me. Start the study session? No. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are the little wing things here? Oh, those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I like them so much I just kept wearing them. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Whoa, what the hell's this? Caddy won a custom cover for a mix CD, so... Cool, you should do this look more. Haha. If you can get my mom to let me go grimdark. Noelle's bed. Noelle in dark makeup. You're not looking, Chris. Let's hack a computer for clues. Favorites history. Alright, Chris, check it. We're ninjas right now. Favorites, paranormal, crime, supernatural. Hey, freaking skateboard, yeah. What are you two doing? Shoot. Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set a browser homepage, a skateboard game. Pet Petters 4. Ha! How the hell do you have one of these? Excuse me? That's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's a bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa. Can we see? After the project. I did know someone when I was younger who had one of those pet raising games that altered the code to basically make the animals look how they wanted. They even recreated some Pokemon in there. The couch for watching the TV. It's state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, Birdley keeps saying I should get a CRT. Of course he'd be one of those pricks. It's one thing if he prefers it, but trying to force someone else to do it, insisting they'd enjoy it more, is a little pushy. Noel's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. Hey, what's in there? Looks suspicious. Oh, sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Chris is getting super intense. This room's gotta be it. Sorry, Noel, but gotta go in here. The bathroom? Damn it, Chris! My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd always take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects, I guess. Saying prick is always encouraging. Really? Huh. Click. Yep, it's locked. All right. Noel, give it a shot. Okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room? That's just my sister's room. But oh, that's December's room. Seriously, doesn't this house scare you? Not really, but it is pretty huge. But, yeah. Starting in Chapter 2, it became clear that December is going to be a very important plot point, at least for the character history. So we're probably going to have to go in here sooner or later for plot reasons. But the immediate one is going to be this one, since we know her mom, the mayor, keeps everything relevant in her house. What's with the ninja shurikens? Ah, those are snowflakes, Susie. We made them for paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Then why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronze. And we've always known Noelle was Christmas themed, but we underestimated just how much. Then again, I mean, her name is Noelle, her father's Rudolph, her sister is December, and their last name is Holiday. So, this is the snack tray. Why, Noelle? Why just slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. Squishy sounding assortment of snacks. Guess we should start our study session, but first, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink. Ah, okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, it's trying to be happy. Just soda right tonight. Sometimes I drink water, sometimes I drink sodas. Just depends what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, I get what you mean. And we do know that when December... I don't remember if she passed away or if she simply went missing, but either way, her leaving the picture is what changed everything in this town's backstory. Could she be tied to the night? The night. Yeah, saying eventually pick up. Yeah, that's part of why I was, I knew we were going to be going to December's room eventually for something important. I don't know what, I don't know when, but it's going to happen. I just know that, and it's going to be a very emotional point. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Well, oh, sorry, a phone call. I'll be a sec. Hi, Birdly, what's up? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I better look quite servine this evening. It's about the notes. I already highlighted them for you. What? You want me to go on a date for the festival with you? Sure, I'd be glad to be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass! Once again, Susie does the thing we all were thinking. I must say, my opinion of Susie keeps going up and up every single story chapter. Who knows, maybe by the end, she'll be my favorite character. She's already pretty high up there now, that's for sure. Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. Hey, it worked pretty well last time. Where'd you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You look for clues. It's Noel's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare has become real. Susie hurting Noel just to stop me from going out with her. She's gone Yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes, there's my Dragon Blazers barf bag. But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. Poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, yeah, I will let you be the breeze under my wings, you, me, and Festival. Sure, I'll go with you, Birdly. Chris! Chris, I have to say, I am flattered, but if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noel, Susie. The lover who impresses me the most will be my date. Chris made the best suitor epic win. Good luck. Click. If Noel's this cuteness, I wonder what Mom's like. Apparently, yeah. We only vaguely know about what happened in the past, so... I imagine these scenes, this is actually the first scene where the weird route would actually significantly change the story. Because obviously Birdly wouldn't be here to take the phone call, and Noel would likely have a very different opinion of us. Oh, Chris, this might take a while. So if you don't want to have to wait around, you could go to a different room. Don't worry, finding Noel's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and find some clues. Go. It's a red guitar. There's a red code taped. It says shelter. You lean down and look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers. 2. Whatever we're doing here, Chris does not approve of it, under any circumstances. Guess I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have explored the house more. Right, one of the vents was open. Yeah, this is the main thing that's been throughout the story. Chris and the player character are two separate people. And the thing is, neither venting. I knew you were sus. Yeah. Didn't even think of that. But yeah. This is the big thing that I think is going to be a bigger selling point to the game's story than the light and dark world thingy, even though that is an interesting story in of itself. Because at the end of the... While Chris and the player character are fighting over for control of the body, what cannot be avoided is the fact that neither character consented to this situation. Chapter 1 opens with you creating an avatar for yourself, but the game forces you in... The narrator forces you into... the current body, and Chris obviously didn't approve of it, that's why they resist you. Arc. Mountain. Next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will... I see, so Chris has been working with the knight for some reason. No. Out of curiosity, why would a place put 2 vents? Chris, I don't think you're nearly as competent as you think you are. Now granted, they probably closed the one in the kitchen, but... So yeah, we know now Chris is working with the knight for some reason. This also explains why specifically Undine was brought in there. It was specifically to get Undine kidnapped so that the bunker could be opened. In that case, how did they get the other 2 codes? Either way, it seems like Susie is the key to this. What's with him making cold chocolate or getting a drink? Oh, he's going to the room we couldn't enter before. So, dude, the lights. Oh, I should have waited to see what's being said. Did, like, the power go out? Ah, Chris. We know what you do on your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Wasted dialogue, indeed. Well, I can look at it all up later. Oops, the tree. Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement well this year. Anyways, the breaker has got to be down here somewhere. made me afraid of basements. Like the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. Music just repeats over and over again. Hell yeah, that was weird. You played it? Yeah, only 2. And as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't really mine. Susie. I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble. My gosh, same. I played 2 with my dad, but like, there was like this evil route my parents didn't even know about. I just played in secret so they wouldn't take it away. Yeah, evil routes in games were controversial way back when. Yeah, I did the evil route by accident. Yeah, I didn't even know you could be nice. So I was just kind of killing everything, getting like pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I do it the good way now, though. I think the most obvious thing is this. Gosh, I'd love to see you play for real. This could be a reference to the routes, evil route of Undertale, but hey, I've got another copy. Just leave it in the Lost and Found, I guess. But other games have had similar concepts even beforehand. Like Fallout 1, even back in Fallout 1, you could absolutely take out everyone. Huh, maybe I will. Oh, okay, it's done. Yeah, even like in Fallout 1, you could take out everyone, which would of course piss everyone up. But, oh hey, where's the breaker? Oh, that? Right. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg. What the hell's that? It's an angel doll. It was damn moving. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan. No, I'm just going to... I can't move or anything. Huh? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Yeah, that's the most logical thing. That's just some angel. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? A severed hand. Susie. Fa, you meanie. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I keep as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we can raise together. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it kind of feels like I don't know why I was nervous before. I just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. Pretty cool, I guess. Just strange, it feels like you're the same as my dream. Hilariously, if we did the weird route, Chris would be significantly more justified in refusing to deal with us any longer, since, you know, we'd have, made them do terrible things they hate. What was your dream about me like? I mean, I think I have to go find, my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Hey, don't move an inch. Smacked. Yeah, the feeling Chris would be aware would be going back to. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. Huh? Probably just Chris like the other stuff. Oh, hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from in here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Oh, let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. Chris and this boy were there. Oh, wait a second. Dude, stop making so much damn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... should I, put it back? Well... Yeah, those Santas were to force Chris to turn them off to avoid the noise so that I could get to the guitar. No, I think you should play it. Me? Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's go somewhere else, though. Okay. Okay, I don't think anything else matters. What matters is that Susie has the code in there. Susie, guitar. So evil isn't exactly smart. We'll see where to move me to focus. I'll be right there. Now, the whole... Chris was paying pretty close attention to us. The problem is we were making noise with the Santa things. And they had to turn the Santas off or else they'd have heard that, even if it wasn't the guitar. Hockey puck. Looks like it would really hurt. A violin, flute, and microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these makes your head hurt. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs. One still a skilled ska CD. Macking the guitar really hard. Yeah, I think at that point, Chris knew it was too late and decided to just hit the heart. It's Des's bed. Underneath is an army, rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and badly traced drawing of a dragon. It's a computer. Monitors unplugged. There's a shelf. Front row are holiday-themed games and movies, and in the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's a box of odd and ends. Dig through. You found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn buttons, your brother's retainer, mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. CD play. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. Plenty like to dip in and out. Some have even told me they like to listen in while drawing or something. So feel free to relax. I usually try to keep things a bit more laid back here. Try to stick to stuff I like. Make it to stick to something stuff I enjoy. Never did like those screamer streamers and stuff that exaggerate their reactions. Not to say I don't get angry sometimes. Like, when I do Marvel Rivals, I usually curse like a sailor, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Just so in a band. Don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. So you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, because right, last chapter we played. Oh, oops. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. I guess Chris decided to just take the heart in, knowing that the jig was up, and so at this point, all that's left is to let it play out. Dude, I already kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Hey, shut up. That was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy, of course. No, I'm not. It's just, tomorrow as well. It's a festival, remember? Oh, yeah, Would you want to go together? The lights? Oh, yes, someone turn them off. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. Oh, I don't mean to interrupt your little schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to, have some. Don't mind if I do! He's gonna eat the whole thing, isn't he? Yeah, I kinda figured. Shoot, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work, she's not gonna be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is... If her mom is the knight, that would explain everything. That would mean she'd already had the code she needed. She would easily get it from the church. All she needed to do is get Undine specifically. That's the only thing she might have trouble getting access to. Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... There's something going on here. Oh, hello, Carol. Mama, you. Get your hands off that guitar now. Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen now. Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar. Just leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. Don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, you're going to eat the snack tray. Do it outside. Yes, Carol. Stuff like this. Why Toriel doesn't like him. He is completely spineless. There's no reason to enter here anymore. I probably should have checked out that room before. Whoops. Yeah, if Chris has been working with Carol the whole time. Yeah, I have no reason to fear her. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here any time. Alright. Oh, that was awkward. Yeah, look at him. He doesn't have a care in the world. What's up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped 5 degrees. Code, Chris. We forgot about the code. Damn, it's all our fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. What are you two up to now? We're probably gonna go back to Chris's house. I see. Home is where the heart is. Might offer either of you a cheesed cracker. You know what? Sure. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? I feel like King could be serious if he did fight, just hiding under his big fluffy shadow. Well, Asgore's not king in this timeline. But even the other one, no. His emotional outburst is the only reason that the humans were hunted was because he had an emotional outburst in anger, and then he was just too cowardly to go, okay, I was a bit hot-headed, let's think about this. No, he just went about it because he just didn't want to say no to people. Thanks, that's all for now. Have a great day, Chris. Now, for here, he's probably just straight up ignorant about what she is. Now that we know for she either is the knight or is controlling him. That's what we know. You need something, Chris? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. The bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve you a snack pizza for you, Nazi. There might even be leftovers for your mother. Outfit have I been working together. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny. Gardening's always been my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away doesn't seem natural, does it? I see. She's been blackmailing him, and he doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, everything's starting to fall into place. Hey, Chris, I don't want to stay near Dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. I didn't get to write it down, but damn, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Inquire what's going on. Little buddy, you're wondering about that date. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A hot pizza babe like her falling for me, what a joke. It's just that her text seemed real. The way she talked, it was honestly cute, and today, suddenly got cuter. It's supposed to be a joke, won't it? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. Wait, a text? Sorry I couldn't left. I left your bag of homemade pizza near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarina! It's real cookies! And they look like me, little buddy. You know what this means? She's real. Wait a second. There's a message in the cookie bag. It says she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow. Hot damn, little buddy, I did it. Wait for me, Pizzarina. The cardboard stands replace the pizza place where it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer. Sorry, would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. Oh, I see. His friend's making that up. Is making up a date for him. Looks like the diner's full. 4 chapters and Sans hasn't done anything important. So he play a role. It beats me. This is the last chapter that's currently available, so if not now. Temporary on hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. Closed. Splish splash. The rain is best weather for puddles, and I'm splashing out. I'm a kid and I don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Door's locked and no one's inside. Guess if it's raining, we could wait out here until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, as long as us being here doesn't ruin anything. You'll, get her, right? Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. If Carol is the knight, then this explains what was happening. She put out of the church and then came back here. This also explains why they keep going after Toriel, but... Actually, why do they want Toriel? Why would she want Toriel? Remember, she already has the church code because she has access to all the government buildings, and the police station she had because Undyne was the only... And the police, she had to capture Undyne because Undyne was explicitly the only one who had the code. Something that Undyne was apparently very nervous about. It's possible she had it all over their heads for a reason. That damn knight, making everyone right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way we can get out of there without seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Oh, but we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Exactly, Mom could be in there. You think it could scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come, Chris. At the very least, it seems like Chris doesn't, even when independent of our control, Chris doesn't seem to hate Susie or anything. At most, just seems to play pranks. Hence why I don't think Chris is evil, but this also means that Carol has to be giving them something out of this deal. Or Chris could be being blackmailed. Because like I said, I do get the impression that Asgore specifically is being blackmailed since, well, they made it clear his flower shop is getting shit for money. Yeah. And since his wife left him, he has nowhere else to go. That's just the kind of desperation that someone who needs, we'll say, a weapon or tool would need. What is this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. Scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. Perhaps if you play part of a bar, the bars will exit. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Looks like it's been about 2 hours here. I imagine a good part of that was me just taking my sweet-ass time and doing some optional stuff, but... Hey, Chris, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Oh, nice. We could just seal it and go home early. That'd be nice. Huh, well, that was easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure, but guess we gotta do what we gotta do. A cold wind blows. What the? It's the knight themselves. You! That entire place was smashed. Oh, damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go. Oh, I see. It's gonna reset when I lose. Level the world. Or it could be scripted. It had some text that I just straight up couldn't read because it was gone too quickly. But, damn it, what is that doing here? I guess I made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. The glass is broken. Chris! The glass! I didn't notice. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. Susie isn't great at magic, but she still has it because monsters all have magic. It's only humans that don't. Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Susie! Hey, Ralsei, Chris is... Oh, Chris! I read it in time. You want to say it? Yeah, please. Odds are, worst case scenario, I'll just look up a video after the VOD or another video of someone else playing and looking at it. Yeah, but the fact that even the Light World has stories about the Deltarune and not just the Dark World, something's going on here. It's either intentionally being done or unintentionally. Or maybe Carol wishes to make herself as the Angel of Judgment or Mercy. That's why she's trying to get Chris to help, so that she gets another soul. Hey, could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way a moment? Max. Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. Hey, let's gangs together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. Alright. Prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. I see, it's the first part of this. The next part being this. The prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. Oh, that's cute. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Ah, so that's what it is. We smashed through it. What was it supposed to tell us? Alright, well, remember, even though I will stand by what I said, I don't think Chris is evil or being evil, but that doesn't mean that this won't cause problems later. See Claire Obscure for some examples. I won't spoil it for anyone who wasn't playing there. A glass tapestry rings above you strangely, no matter where you turn to look. Its perspective never changes. Hey, what are these words we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. The world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Ah. Gooey wisps are in your way. Check. It's a useless analysis, but I don't care. I want to read the flavor text. Wait, a strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Ralsei told this ghost story. Ralsei quoted a holy book. It's using the main theme. That's how you know this is serious. Exorcism, 20% delayed tired. 60% in delayed tired. Everyone encouraged Gui to exercise. Susie told a story about the living dead. Oh, crap, I forgot. I'm terrible at this game. Oh no, I forgot. I suck at this game. Looks tired. Defend to gain TP and try Talon's magic. Chris spared the Gui, and Ralsei cast Pacify. Yeah, this whole area is going to be is the main theme, and that means it's gonna be part of... Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? If fountains free... Yes, My version was more of a summary. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. So if too many fountains are created, that unleashes monsters. And titans are no joke. Oh, I was hoping those would be enemies to fight. Aw, crap, this is one of those light puzzles. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knights with the blade cast a great shadow on this land. I have no proof it's you, but don't be harsh to those who fight you. So I need to get climbing gear. Yeah, at the end of each chapter, you basically get the dungeon completely unlocked so that you can explore it to your leisure for any pickups before moving on to the next chapter. Imagine this. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth expire. So it is going to result in the end of the world if we don't do something. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Ha, dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. Deltarune Chapter. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it's like actually predicts the future. Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal, Susie. That's interesting. Usually prophecies are vague to allow some sort of leeway. In fact, that's why I've learned a few tricks about them over the years. For example, if a prophecy seems to appear to refer to the same person twice but by different names, don't be fooled. That is two different people. Let's see here. For one I've done on a game I've actually done on the channel, a prophecy said, the child of prophecy will defeat the tyrant and the true king will appear. And indeed, it turns out the true king and the child of prophecy were two separate people, despite many assuming they were the same. I've also been told that Percy Jackson the books, that is, kind of has something similar, where it says, the child of Zeus will cause a great feat, and then the hero will fall. You're supposed to spend the story thinking those are basically, you're supposed to spend the story thinking those two are the exact same person, but no. Turns out they were two separate people. But yeah, usually they're not as extraordinarily specific as this. There aren't anywhere I do or say something cool, right? Hey. Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Someone was hiding behind the pillars. Darn it, there's always someone behind the pillars. Like the curtains, there's always someone behind the curtains. This door is locked by a mechanism. There's a suspicious book, but it's a little too high to reach. Keep the yapping coming. That's the goal. Come on, is it really not going to let me do this? Suspicious book, it's too high to reach. It won't let me push the stool. That means there's going to be something coming up that's going to be used instead. It's like the ending to Undertale. Balthazar swings in. Shake, left and right equals mercy. Check it. Let's just guard to get my defenses up. Balthazar, ancient aromancer, punishes intruders, the beautiful scent. Glory memory, slow down. Ah, that's an easy pattern. Good. Big X, Left Rider's Mercy, who doesn't tire others. Ralsei cast Heal Prayer. A nice massage. Glory, glory. So both light and dark worlds have these prophecies. Shake X. R action. Although shakes the Balthazar. Take it easy. A nice massage. I should not have dodged that. Susie shakes the Balthazar. Spared, and then Ralsei spared. You win. I should go back to a save point at some point. Who cares? If I die, I only have to do all this again. Hey! But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still kind of cool to see us up there, though, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer, huh? Let's be careful. Alright, we're supposed to use the echolocation here. Time to become Bat. Holy Bat. Divine Bat. I actually can't think of them. You open the chest and there's a Scar Elixir added to your items. Bit tricky because I want to avoid the ones that are specifically progress to try and find other goodies. Oh, I guess this one's a bit more linear than the other paths. I'm guessing because it's pitch black. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dark world. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now. The night, isn't it? Or something adjacent. Look, light. Alright, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? What? Who? I saw the shape of it with Echo. I did too, but I couldn't make it out. Wait, who the hell are you? Looking for the light switch. But, seems to get a little lost. Oh, you wouldn't mind walking back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Looks like a fetus. Maybe. Yeah, and we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't? Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright, you got it, little missy. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. I'm guessing we're gonna get the tools for helping him. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Hey, we're gonna have to watch you. Can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handled the old man, I'm gone. I should follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Okay, he's moving at a reasonable pace now. Oh, what's all this now? Hey, we're fighting, get out of here. Oh, I see. Well, you kids have fun. Old man, I'm old. I have no idea what that does, but something tells me it's gonna be fun. So let's do it. You use old man. I have no idea what it does, but it's worth it. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not no old man, we're in the middle of this. I was about to, dang it, made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do, her move was canceled. Now you go easy on the hair, still learning. The enemy's attack power went down. Ah, that was worth my time. Rousey shakes. Take it easy, slow down. Let's light up 50% and tire the others. Rousey lit up. Tired. The room got smoky, other enemies became tired. Susie shakes the bell lizard. Ah, that wakes me up. Glory, memory. Oh my, that changed the pattern in a way I wasn't expecting. You won. Mighty hankering to read a book, but I can't reach. Can't, old man. What's this look like? A library? How the hell did we get this open? You investigate the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm slotting the door. Rousey, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. He used himself instead of this. Feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged. An actual stool. Show him compassion. Okay, that's funny. Oh, you know, just came to me. This is a tale for Undertale shop. Yeah, but that's the thing. He's supposed to be... Gerson is supposed to be dead in this universe. Oh, but they said the ritual for, someone passing on is that their ashes are put on an object that was important to them, and the object is buried in lieu of their corpse, since they don't leave behind corpses. So it's possible his was not buried in the cemetery. He was kept in the church for whatever reason. And when the Dark World came, he was brought back in at least some form. Hey, it's us again. I guess there was a backup. Well, there was backup for the one we smashed. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy cannot be changed, after all. There has been a running theme in this story that... Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following the prophecy so closely I couldn't see quite where it was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run again so fast. Got something to say to me? You broke on purpose, did you? Me? Why would you suppose I'd do that? You don't like prophecies? Well now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't nice to believe a glimmer here and there. I'm just thinking those words shine a bit too bright. Path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Yeah, he was trying to, so he did do it on purpose. He was trying to make a point. Ah, the terrible witches. They rang curses with belated familiars. They are sealed away for being too fun. I mean evil. It's some sort of statue. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. It would suck if they became a boss fight later. Kept a rotting body. Well, it seems to be an item to represent their body, not literally. Kind of like how if you have an urn of a deceased loved one's ashes. At least I think that's the concept. Damn, another stupid maze puzzle. Old man, which way is it to your study? Maybe he's protected from some eyes that are knowing the truth. Maybe. He also could be trying to save us because he's been around town for... was the oldest person in town before dying. He would know who Carol is, and he could also know that she was evil. She might have even been blackmailing him, too. But if that's the case, him being dead means he's free. She cannot do anything to him anymore, which means he can be a bit more free to help us out. Or, well, if she is the Dark Knight or has control over him, then maybe that limits him here, too. But it does mean he'd have a lot more motivation to help us. Left it was. I get the sense it's not going to be. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. But anyway, he's worrying if he can't figure this out. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answers. There's no harm in looking back. You might have missed something. But where you finally turn forward once again, don't be shocked if the world's changed. Interesting, so the maze is gonna constantly change. Puzzle solved. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was raring to go, though. Nice young, huh? Hey, wait a second. Old man, I'm old. Old man. Ooh, how's it going? Hey, get out of here. These guys are tough. Alright, alright. Oops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? Ah, it's protecting us from projectiles. It's marking the safe spot. Clearly summoning old man is a good idea. You called it a battle, but it was just too much fun. We don't like to hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare? Like this? Recruited by old man. You recruited them instantly. What do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. This old man, can we take him with us? I think I'd like, but the battle was already over. The old man received dark dollars. Well, I think he's fine being... You know what? He did most of the work. He deserves most of the payment. Oh, that was a hoot. Well, now, I think I can find the way back. Doesn't mean he's a superhero. I think it's just more proof he is a lot more competent than he's letting on. Well, no, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're gonna do. Got it? See, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Oh, sure, I decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. Looks like it's studying. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You're filled with the power of not actually reading text. Doors locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence passed here. It must lead the fountain. Cool water. Huh? A feather drifted and turned into coins. Throw something inside. So I can toss things. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money, by the way? Oh, it ain't for me, it's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Tea made of champ. Sir, a sweet juice. Wafer guard. Holy amulet. That is expensive. Agekeeper scarf. Thanks, waha! Festive Jingle Blade. Wafer guard. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? The knight. You haven't seen a shadowy figure around here, would you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in the door up there. So we're gonna have to fight the knight for real this time. Ooh, but it's locked with some kind of contraption. I reckon if you could get the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. The scale in the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's the upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it. The axe which nests beyond the pyre, awakes from rest by a golden choir, retunes but kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers the darkest mire. Huh. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Ask her, we'll find ourselves. Want something? Magic axe. That plaque up there by the axe. Ooh, young miss wanted to check out, did she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then I'll just keep talking to myself about it then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked behind a doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you'll figure something out. That magic power thing, think it'd work on anyone? Oh, worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find if we can. What are you doing? Ooh, working on a little personal letter. Missed my proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all it's written is the. Oh, like that SpongeBob meme. I'll keep doing then. Looking for wares, I got a fair share. Take a gander at the table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so what's for sale, that's for sale. Soldiers bringing with youth. Seek to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho, together we shall stack the Crimson Tower, the savior of princesses. Now they get climbing to the east of the caves. Looks like you'd be able to climb if it. is this? Bezel. Tire steel item. Sing to everyone. Nuzzle. Tire by Fluffy Move. Rousey nuzzled. Tired. They don't even attack? Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't attack. Awake. I see. I need to avoid the spotlight. Bizzle looks like that starter Pokemon stage. Maybe. They're adorable, though. The name wasn't yellow. Pressing Yelsey's Pacify. Am I still dreaming? What are you doing? Alright, as long as I don't wake them up, we're in good shape. Of course, I could also be an idiot. That also works. Darn, I forgot my one weakness, that I suck at this game. Dazzled. What is it? What is it? Dazzled with toothpaste. Lightner's service has never gone without me. Gwahaha, I must be the most important of all. That guy is the fire extinguisher. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. I guess it makes sense we'd have some of these, I guess it makes sense we'd see prophecies of stuff we've already done, but yeah. Alright. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right. Guess we have to complete this puzzle area for it. This is the book's enemy, isn't it? Yeah, these books are enemies, aren't they? Yep. You're kind of like Vivire. I have many redeeming features. I have many redeeming features, and then the other person's like, I can make spaghetti, and you're going, oh no, he's meeting with my redeeming feature. That's funny. Okay, let me grab a sip of my drink. Bibliox. Yeah, I have very high standards. Oh no, you're meeting all my standards, right? Easy proof, more time to fix, proofread. Select the right spelling. Tired. There we are. Yeah, that one. Success. Susie attempted to read. To buy or not to buy? Ah. Elemental books. Spell books, almost. Reminds me of the, Atrium. There we are. Mumble, mumble. Right, I suck at this game. It's a pool. Throw many, and yes. How much will you throw? He threw it into the fountain. The fountain now holds 40. It's some sort of statue. When you pass on the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. I'm going to be dumb. You threw in 60. The fountain now holds 200. The money split the stream into a waterfall. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick, I guess. Oh, hey, buddy. Kinda weird you throw all the dollars in a fountain. Didn't have any change. Unfortunately, no. Might as well fight these guys again just to finish the recruitment. I can run past them next time. Roots. And Susie's gonna spare them, and we're in good shape. There we are. Lornips. Looks like Chapter 3 was dedicated to teaching us exactly what the truth behind the Dark World was and set up for Chapter 4. And Chapter 4 is going to give us the truth behind... basically, what seems to be the main driving force, the remainder of the story. Easy proof. Flashback. There's a plant. There's something here I can't quite see. It's a swamp. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it. It's too slippery. If only I had something to help you climb. And so yeah, we need the climbing gear no matter what. I think I actually think this is the first area that had a substantial light world segment now that I think about it. I mean, yeah, there was no combat or anything, but... I wonder if it's in here too. Oh, sorry, Chris, I'm looking for something we can use as a scrapbook. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we can put furniture on the ceiling, climb to it. More for partying on the floor. Yes. Sweet, Mark. He'll swipe it when he isn't looking. Okay, I see what it wants me to do. That's for progress, but... Three items. It's some kind of statue. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor, a shame we could not meet. To a brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard. You opened the treasure chest and found a mystic band, added armors. I probably should go back and do some... if I wasn't so completely out of practice due to how long it's been, I might have considered going to do at least some of the earlier EX bosses just for the gear. I'm told that if you mix, like, the Jevil Scythe and Spamton's armor, it's actually an absurd amount of gear that apparently is even relevant to the new chapters. But again, I'm kind of iffy on EX bosses since they're not always as satisfying as I hope. could look in the telescope, but I'm willing to bet it's gonna be a joke not worth my time. Well, like I said, you gotta take rumors with a grain of salt here. Hey, buddies, we still need to recruit you, so where are ya? A nice massage. Exorcism. Encourage great exercise. That's why it's exercise and not exorcism with an O. Spared. He's tired. Unless he's magic pacify be effective. Pacify. You won. Hey, there doesn't think to be sweeper's room. We won't have to like sweep the floor. Let's take it. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Ugh. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Just take like, yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. Hey, it's better than bed anyways. More defense. Yeah, I don't know any of those characters, but I know Toby Fox does. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like advice starting it? Yeah, Park. As you know, you can play the piano, Z. However, this piano you can also swap colors by using C. I hope this helps. It'd be nice if we could hurry to that fountain. Yeah, if I go over here. Actually. Yes, I got it. Ugh, clever. I also noticed that I give up my reward by doing this, but I don't care. Like I said, I'm here for the story first and foremost. The conundrum's last 4 tones. These kind of look like notes. He has 200 IQ something. Chris, maybe you can play him on a piano somewhere. Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look a little unfinished? Huh, yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. I see, I need to go to each extreme edge to figure it out. I'll see lit up. Got smoking. The other enemies are now tired. Ah, that wakes me up. What a blast! Oh! The enemies that are alone have more complicated patterns. Yeah, these lights are not staying on for long at all. How does this realize? Oh, here we are, the first half, the conundrum's first 4 tones. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. Oh, it skipped the... Well, that's convenient. Now, I just realized... Given how much that can change based on the weird route, does Noelle have the ability to get the ability to stand up to her mother, or would the abuse you put her through in that route cause her to succumb to her mother? Nice, Grizz. All we had to do is follow the prophecy thing. It's that easy. Maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Elsie? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies. Shining in your own eyes, the light defies it. Hey, Rousey, if you know the whole prophecy already, why don't you just say how to do the piano? Oh, I thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Oh. Whoops. He's flattened again. Ow. Here, let me... Rousey is acting weirdly more suspicious in this chapter than he was in the last one. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. He's acting extraordinarily suspicious. That's kind of the thing. The only one we can truly trust in this party is Susie at this point. We know Chris is up to something that we might not be we clearly would not approve of, because they have to tear out the soul whenever the time comes to act. I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound like something someone on the up and up would do. They know that we wouldn't approve of it if we were in on it, or even if, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily evil per se, but that doesn't mean we can trust it. Light. Who dare bring light here? You dare bring light into my lair? Oh no. No, don't tell me it's, what's his name? Don't tell me it's Rules Card. Go back. You shouldn't come here. Yeah, it's Rules Card. He has the weird way of talking. This zone is forbidden. Continue when you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Don't worry, there's nothing you could do that's scarier than our party right now. Very well, if you come close to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain is reduced outside of treasure. Check. Consider strategy. Treasure hunt, easier pickup. Oh boy. Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure, gain DP, and use Unleash to light him up. Oh, there's no escape from Dark Zone, unless you leave. pickup. Everything seems okay. Light up. Increase light. Susie snips out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up now. Rousey left. You're taking too long, boss. Rousey lit up. The light grew larger and stronger. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Oh, then I'll rush it. I see. I see. He's basically it's on an invisible timer. Susie sniffs out treasure. What the heck is that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Gonna have to take some hits if we're gonna be doing this then. Oh, come on, really? I went the wrong way. Missed. Ha! Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini-boss shaped in there. Susie sniffed out treasure. I don't know, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. Nice thing about this is I don't have to be exactly near the treasure to grab it. Oh, you're at the exit, you asshole. Oh, down. Oh, the exit was in the north, not there. Come on, that's all I got. Chris, get up. The blue flame flickers, the battle unfinished. It's easier to pick up. Oh, there's no escape from Dark Zone unless you leave. Dark Sea, there's a pit here. Scaredy cat. Fence down and speed up. Your heart pumped nervously. Speed increased for one turn, but everyone's defenses are down. Too bad. He didn't get me this time. Oh, speed also seems to speed up the whole thing. Interesting. What the heck? That one was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. I could also just forget about the stupid treasure and just go for the key. Right, it starts up here. Too dark to see near the walls. No, I can't about pumpkin, dude. You. I'm starting to think... Okay, I'm starting to think he blocks that off no matter what. Atmosphere feels tense. You can now use Unleash. Here's a soul emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring lights to my lair? I knew he was gonna say that at some point. In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright.
Oh, it's like Pac-Man after you get the power pill. Everything seems okay. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible go to dark. You're long. I can't get out. Oh, I see. I have to specifically find wide places to go. Alright, I could've just had everyone guard since it's pretty much impossible to fail here. Oh well. Still, it's usually worth it. Snips out the treasure. Go back, you're taking too long. Also, I believe this invisible timer is just scripted until it gets... It's possible. Chris? There's definitely something fluffy in here. Chris? What the heck? Too dark to see the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. Yeah, so this one's scripted to specifically block you off after you get the key there. Ah, I was able to leave early before it even showed up. Because the soul emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring lights to my lair, and this place of true dark light has no effect on me.
You're too bright. Mamma mia.
You're long, indeed. No, Follow the light. Alright, this one's really long. This one is long. Okay, this one's long. Got it. Go back. The change? Treasure. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Down. You're taking too long, politely. Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, stress stimulation. Down. Ah! You're Tutu, he won't hurt you. Clearly will. I forgot my main weakness, that I'm horrible at this game. Tutu stops him. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the taking too long doesn't happen until you actually grab the key, so gotta rush. Yeah, I don't think he can summon while the key is not picked up. Got it. What the heck was that? So yeah, I need to make sure I gather everything before I move on. Crap, I messed up hard. Remember, everyone's defending, sheesh. Remember the wrong way, crap. Run away, okay, Zorn. Crap, that could have been bad. Oh, damn it. I know I'm safe here, and yet I still hit all these walls and crap. Soul emitted brilliant light.
You're too bright. Mamma mia.
Now he has to be the bullet hell boss. Now he has to fight me, and I'm the bullet hell boss. Only 35% at a time on, so I have to do this 3 times. Damn it, how am I screwing up so badly? Come on, how that... It's too dark to see. It's too dark to see their walls. There's something very Susie-like in here. That's me, dumbass. You didn't go back. I know. Yeah, let's definitely take advantage of voice clips. Damn it. Why am I sucking so hard? Atmosphere is tense. You can use Unleash. Soul made of brilliant light. No, not the light. It burns. I think my own pelts will be used against me.
Mamma mia.
Only one more time. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. For some reason, my timing is horrendously off, and I don't know why. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. Exploded the other one. Yeah, Toby really seems to love that stock explosion sound effect. Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, dress in humiliation. Darn it. The 2-2. We are protected as long as we have the 2-2. You're taking 2-2. You're 2. Good use of stock sound effects, I suppose. 2-2. too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in here. Fool that you are, you realize now what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict with you my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Yeah. Damn it! How do I lose against that? I suppose it wouldn't be that easy, would it? The atmosphere is tense. You can now unleash. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. The light, not the light. No. Don't look. I'm too scary. Alright, the chandelier, it, Ow, it hurts. Everything's so bright, I couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were looking for a way. Oh no, my head, it hurts. Hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing. Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing, never mind. How's the adventure, hero? Old man, shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, or else he's got it covered. I quit. Quit what? You know, healing the green sparkly thing. You don't like doing it? Well, no, I don't know actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it, but like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. It was basically a joke move for the previous chapters, since it cost most of your energy. It's the old man who's actually cold smart. That's the impression I'm getting. But if you practice, put a little shell into it. I mean, kind of when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? If everyone can see how bad I am, I should stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people with magic. Zetsu! Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Hey, look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you... Shut up. Take this. Oops, my letter. Yeah, he intentionally did that. There's no way that was an accident. Ooh, the ouchie, it hurts gone. Right, Rousey was only healing the outside. Hers hit the inside. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I guess I was only healing the outside, but Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Well, I was actually trying to heal the old man. Old man? Yeah, he's trying to be he's trying to help us without, directly. He's trying to act as mentor. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied, hated by the others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone only to appear on festival nights. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Wait, did you want to see it? Yeah, sure, why not? Cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of... Actually, too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You're kind, masterful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever pay you. I'll live in whole. Time to activate the bell towers. I see. We have to activate the bell towers like in Dark Souls. Got it. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. Added to your money hole. I guess this was just to, Alright, time to act the two bell towers. I just realized I could have made a Tunic reference. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee you'll be any good, but, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. We're back to where we started. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes the water. Alright, so this is what's going to open the door. Where does prophecy say again? Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern tower, 1 where gold strikes water. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now a clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. Never get friends, how can I help? Where should we go? I heard rumor the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Careful. Many hot people live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Like... What? I don't know that. Toby Kileji. If you know the notes already. With Undertale, sometimes they'll let you cheese the puzzles early, and sometimes stuff straight up won't work until you've already done it properly. So it's kind of a crapshoot. I wouldn't be surprised if this game's the same thing. Need anything else? Rhapsody. Tea made of chance. I need to get as many healing items as I can because, do I have to explain after how often I died there? possible Rousey might not know the notes as much as he'd want, or the prophecy specifically forbids him from doing so. I did climb my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is a princess. Phew, that was close. Ah, this is a shortcut to get back here. Good to know. Okay, so that doesn't instantly make me die. It just makes me fall. Yeah, okay, it doesn't make me go the whole way. I'm pretty sure that's progress, so this is gonna be optional. This is where I want to go. Here we are. Where's this progress? Charging up the biggest jump, that's a secret to going the furthest, but I keep bumping. I must bump for my lady. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7 seconds. Darn it, so close. Alright, the timer doesn't finish start. Alright, I need to pay attention to when the actual cube finishes, as much as I want to take... Yeah, I have to wait for the cube to actually show up. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for honor and God. Well, that was easy. Our Lady. I see. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. Well, at least I got a reward here. Power Band. Power Band increases strength only. Wait for... Increases magic only. Incredible. Your fastest time for the second lap is 13.5 seconds. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I did that little mini game first. Interesting, there's money here again. Oh my. Let's see. Progress. Bells, the church bells. We don't have the notes we gotta play yet, right? Maybe the answer's around here somewhere. I do like these little cute little water spirits. Zilla's woken up. Lullaby, sing to everyone. Everyone sang a lullaby. Who's there? Water, you doing? I really love the battle theme for this chapter. Although it is a remix of the main theme, but that's how you know it's a big deal. Everyone's saying I'm still dreaming. Spare them. Yeah. Another set? Really? So the piano thingy, maybe that's what we gotta play her in a book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks like the one with the old man. Hey, look. It did something. Chris, rather than follow her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Sure. Then let's close our eyes for a moment. Clearly that must have been something like, what was that one? All About Secret Passages by by Ulysses is Ralph Thickbottom. A Thickbottom. I don't know. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Oh, just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, that letter. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? No, you did that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who's teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with musical notes on it? Oh, you mean this thingy here? Yeah, that thing, cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... a numerous multitude of tones. Here, pen and paper. Want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I got the music copied down. Might not be perfect, but... Rousey, where the heck were you? I was... I got the puzzle solution, so let's just go. Perhaps Rousey knew that Perhaps Rousey had a way to tell that Gersh was already gone, or perhaps... Embezzle, tire, steal item. Embezzled an item. But she failed. Am I still dreaming? Here we are. Embezzle. Pacify. Stole dark dollars. Awake. there was nothing left to steal. Oh, come on, really? Lullaby, and then pacify. Yeah, because the party always goes in order, you can have some tricks like this. There's nothing to steal, or else it's pacify. Hey, we're doing a pacifist run, not a thiefless run. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to key items. Oh. Used to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Alright, yeah, I might actually have to write this down in person, so let's see here. A little involved. Or rather, I could just screenshot it. Yeah, why didn't I think to just screenshot it? Oh my. Okay, that's why I didn't think to screenshot it. I didn't realize there'd be two. Okay, I'll just screenshot both of these. There's 3. Lovely. Alright, I'll make 3 screenshots, you dick. Alright. Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today when you were at church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're embarrassed or something, but like, you know. Chris, you should play. Thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Hands move on their own. Right, because we're letting Chris take over for this. Important thing to note, the fact we're allowing Chris to take over and he's willing to do this, and they're willing to do this, means that whatever their ultimate plan is, hoping here doesn't seem to break it. Or perhaps they don't want Carol to win and are just playing nice to help there. Golden piano might be what leads to the bonus boss. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Need a lift? All aboard. Oh, well, thanks. That's gonna be nice. Might as well see what's... Oh, right, there's an item over here I couldn't grab before, but can now. Ew. This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old school scholars, grayed by research forgotten, fairies, princes, soldiers, on the outskirts, ghast, wild beasts of horror and sloth, and of course a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here, 'tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me in a court, I would be but blooming with pleasure. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, the one down here. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. Wingblade added to weapons. Majestic sword with white feathered hilt. It increases money 1, but also reduces defense. Jingle blade. Perfect for jousting. Give. Certain. As we remember, I suck balls, so I'm going to need to get as much help as I can get. You might understand this better now. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes by the golden choir. 3 tunes. Dulcet wire, which is for the darkest mire. I see, that's for the notes there. Well, I'm not gonna use the weapon anyway, so finally, we're almost back to the fountain. Hey, wait a second there, I got something for you. Oh, sure, I can wait a minute. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so good time. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? You read all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. Let's take a look. Okay, got it. Might miss a few things. Be sure you want me to do it. As long as you get the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. Well, some words to his son, I'm sure. After all, the priest did mention that he felt he wasn't worthy of his father's legacy. See you later, old man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing the secret bosses for any of these chapters. I'm not a fan of a lot of EX bosses, plus... well, we're still stuck at a bit over halfway for all chapters done, for better or for worse. And it's gonna be quite a while. I'm probably, when the whole thing is out, I might even start from scratch and do the whole thing in one go. But just because, well, it'll be a complete story then, while here, I mostly just need to track everything. Just Susie, now you're pulling my leg here. Of water, throw something in. I guess I can sell stuff if I don't need it anymore. Again, would be a lot useful. I kept everything from before. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends my lady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would definitely be offended. Path has changed. We might... From what the story seems to be implying, the night is not supposed to be defeatable at this point. It has to be either Carol or something under her command. Or some... Well, even if it's Chris, that could still be under her command, because just because she likes Chris doesn't mean Chris is willingly going along with it. After all, we just learned from Asgore that she is not above blackmail. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Right, we can't go there because then I destroyed it, but we can go here now. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Oh, balls, not you again. Hey. The night. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Yeah, this time it's actually easy to dodge them because of the position. There's no mercy invincibility here. Wow, I'm really bad at this. I have noticed I take slightly less damage the more closer to death I am. Susie, don't! What, just let this loser get away? They turned to an orb and left. Hey, what the hell are you doing, you damn coward? Let them get away. Alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. Keep letting them get away, then. We know Chris has been somehow feeding them information. The reason why is unknown. How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages as well. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain to the right, it'll at least buy us some more time until we have to face our difficulties again. You're right. Chris, let's go. Look, this is the fountain. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. You. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town then? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Here, Susie. Company with friends is always nice, regardless of the context. I don't think Ralsei may be acting suspicious, but I don't think he's acting against us. However, he does know more than he's telling us. And there's a reason for that. It could even be that we're supposed to lose the fight or something, and he doesn't want to admit it. The Dark Fountain. Or it could be that he's going to, though a Dark World has to be eradicated completely, and that would mean that he'd have to go with it. Which, of course, he does, as we found in the last chapter, none of us want that, but he knows it's going to happen no matter what and doesn't want to reveal it. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it this time? That's right, basically the pumpkin guy was the closest thing to a final boss of this chapter. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Did it. Guess the sun went down, huh? Yeah, I guess that explains why the pumpkin was so... Saying he might be a sacrificial lamb? Entirely possible. He has enough fluff for it. Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another Dark World? Damn, and that means the night is still... It's locked. Stupid numbers lock. Too hard to break, either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. We could not go to the office before. Let's get him out. Gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where our code is, right? Yeah, let's get him out. Plus, he might know where the code is. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Oh, guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside's clean, but... Exactly as I thought. I knew it. The inside is covered in dust. That's right. The library book directly said that the ritual for a dead monster is to put their ashes among a personal item. It's my body. Well, in this case, it's more like the urn of his dead father. Oh no, you don't mean... Monsters die, their dust is buried. Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a... photo of him. The old man. That's right. The old man. Get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have revived him. I think he knew. I think he knew he was already. If you get one extra chance like that, even if for a short period of time. Letter to Alvin. I think this is the pastor guy. Give me a sec. Never gone to church. Pastor Alvin will never recognize our handwriting. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So, write your own story. Okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Books, many copies of The Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. This explains where the water came from. Juice, wafer-like crackers. Seems like some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who cannot, comes to those who believe. And for those who cannot, may our hope shine brightly. They too may keep shelter from the dark. A glass container. You look inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Yeah, I'm one of those people who can get extreme emotions depending on it. If they piss me off, I get very angry. If it picks a flower to sad music, I'll tear up. It's a fire extinguisher. I guess they use that to put out the candles. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people, huh? Hey, my name's here. Someone must have... Clasps. Hey, don't pray for me, I don't need it. Hope candles. I wouldn't put it that way. But emotion. Yeah. I wouldn't say innocent necessarily. And one of the books is a letter. There's a letter A. The bowl. Blessed water with motion sensor stop cats from drinking. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. Keyboard. It has settings to sound like a piano or an organ. You know, when you played a piano earlier, it was okay. It was actually really cool, and I mean that. I'm not saying you just should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. Kind of reminds me of something. Might be a little long, but you know, let's do it. To quote Mantis from Marvel Rivals, many consider the powers of emotion to be a weakness, but they are wrong. To add my own spin to it, it can actually be very dangerous if one knows how to control the emotions. In fact, that's typically how gaslighting works, exploiting a person's emotions as a weapon. Don't let anyone tell you emotions can't be powerful. If misused, it can be an extremely dangerous weapon like any other. So in one of those places I used to live, there was like a plaza, and they put this public piano in it, so I started playing, thinking, you know, it might be fun. Mega emotions of streamers. Yeah, that's why I can understand why some do like those really loud streamers, where they scream out, they act like an announcer, that sort of thing. It can hype you up, it can get you excited. But it can also be easy to toy with emotions. That's why I've never been a fan of celebrity culture. It can often cause would back some things you might not supposedly want to. Never found them interesting. I'm not really big on them either. Like I said, I like to do the kind of content I like to watch myself. That's why I try to avoid getting too much excitement. Though, as you can see, I'm not afraid to get emotional if it happens. Yes, maybe because I was so bad, or because it just looked like I shouldn't be playing. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it, so I backed off, and then they let somebody else play, someone much better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought. Then that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I destroyed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it. Oh, just hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage, and I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing it more, huh? You play too? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you teach me something, let's do it someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... yeah, not now. Wardrobe's full of choirs, robes, there's even one your size. Damn, why didn't we get to wear these? Wait, would I have to sing or something? Hey, well, let me just play the drums. Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. I see no reason not to. So that's Jackenstein, however you pronounce it. How's that? The Halloween decoration. Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff in here too. He's big, guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I don't want to mess with these, but... yeah, not now. Susie looks, she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris. We haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He might not open it. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. The hammer. So how do you hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab the earth. Got anything sharp? Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... so any of us can make one. I was worried, for a moment I thought they might use the hammer from his gravestone for it. I guess that might work, but it's also an old device itself. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said, every dark world's different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Second sanctuary. Those are on the foreground while our steps are in the background showing the path. This is gonna throw me off. Ugh. You laugh at people's jokes even they're bad. Hard to say, some would say the jokes are already. Yeah. Low, but low on hopes and dreams they say in the heroes of world end. There it is, the prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. In light and dark, both burning desire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Now this is, something's causing the end of the world. All of them. Wingblade cuts in. Spare all. We don't have Rels with us. Oh, hydration, alright. Interesting. You and Susie spin hypnotically. Hello, are you listening? Spin S to both. People love a revolution. To spin is to trust. Alright, these are aimed at me, so I need to be very wary. Why are our colors a little different? If fountain's free, the roaring cries and Titan's shape from darkened eyes. Those are gonna be the final boss if I would guess about it. Yeah, the model here is only the waist up. But the fun part is it is layered. So if I get some idea stuff, I can actually commission the artist that made it to add some new outfits, do some new clothes. Third hero, the prince, alone in the deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies, huh? If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Oh right, this is something important to remember. Ralsei is not with us and will not control what we can see and not see. I am the philosopher. You sought to return to the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Remember, oh, these are the ancestors cased in stone. So basically, we're in a dark world of long past. Oops. Huh. know everything. We understand everything. The ancestor's alive. Oh, we have to fight him. Organic costume. Harmonize. Musical touch green. I feel like Susie's not like learning the truth after loving them. I tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What am I? Am I a butterfly? Organic divinates through the echolocation. Tried to harmonize. Touch the green. It was glowing. The voice was glowing. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety. Like I said, at this point, Susie's basically the only party member we know we can trust without question. Alright, so we know we need to destroy all these bookshelves. Honestly, I was gonna... do be wary about spoilers when I'm this close to the end, but yeah, that's kind of the exact vibe I was getting here. The fact he keeps emphasizing that prophecy cannot be broken tells me the prophecy will, in fact, be broken. They would not make a prophecy if we weren't going to break it at some point. We know nothing, we understand nothing. Ah, Buddhism part. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. We learn... Let's see. So the prophecies have been coming true, but... I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Whose dream is this? Chris's? Susie's? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage with a human soul and parts. Hey, this has gotta be you! Chris is the cage and we are the soul and parts. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be, like, something more like... the cool? Then for, like, a picture, they have, like, show you doing a flip or something? Heh. Might as well grab whatever this is. You open the treasure, inside was Rhapsody, added to storage. I did notice after dashing it can sometimes give a speed boost. Oh, hey, buddy. Harmonize. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What is the Deltarune? The tail, which must be followed. Spared organ. It was glowing. The voice was glowing. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Alright, it's all I've maxed out. Good. Okay, heal. Okay, healing. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me, huh? Like, my prophecy's next. Wonder what it says. Come on. Yeah, it's a new perspective. You are the donator. Your money is turned to fine gold and totally reached 200. Although it may have felt a bit flustered, it was certainly the right move. Take from the treasure boxes if yours. Scar elixir was added to your storage. Water's gleaming, gold coins are glittering. Ah, so I see. How much money you put in there determines your reward in this part. Oh, I'm reversed. Ah, this is throwing me off. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Oh, Chris, hey look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. That's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. But we still need to find something that Ralsei did not want us to see. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. This is what you call what you said, like you said, the name repeats with someone else. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Oh wow, we're getting a 3D here. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. Ow, she's a powerhouse. But this is like something important. Before, I didn't think I could even be a hero. I didn't think I could supposed to be a hero. I was good enough. I mean, I'm bad. I still kinda am, in some ways, I guess. What did Master Oogway say? Destiny rarely chooses us at a time of our choosing, and that applies to who it chooses as well. No, I'm nowhere near that good. Hope, written in truth, written somewhere. No one can erase. I do have a habit of repeating myself sometimes, although granted sometimes it's because someone new came in. But sometimes I forget what I've already mentioned and I just think something's bring up again. I probably should follow her. Wow. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey. What does that mean? Guess I gotta find the next one. Stay here. An enemy. It's their stone. Wickabell, tuning, good time equals mercy. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts become stronger. Bluebell, booba, toil, and true bell. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts are stronger. I am humbled. I really should be getting hit by the pendulum itself. Whatever. You won. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history lesson, tomorrow's archaeology. Something's up here. Why is it doing this? Is it because it's Susie's dream? Also a heart, and the others with no heart. A familiar looking statue. Could Beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have been beautiful feathers or fleshy posterior. Familiar looking statue. Yeah, there's one with heart, one without. Wait a minute, that implies there's a human. Or I guess they could also be a boss monster like Toriel and Azrael. We still meant to meet Azrael, and it's unknown if he's actually going to be returning at any point in time. The stone cooler, not particularly useful. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. For progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons to be learned could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will ya? The statue, and has your stand, it has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? The cacophony. Perfectly in tune. All musical apps are now stronger. Bluebell, booba, choilin, truebell. Damn it. Musical mercy. You perform a tune, it was super effective. The answer was love. Spared organic. One bell, tinkle and trumbell. There really aren't that many battles in each chapter, which I guess fits. Undertale barely actually had a very low encounter rate. Like there was like 20 each area has a limited number of total encounters, and like the first area, the ruins, has 20. You're not even gonna see half of that by the end unless they're intentionally taking forever. It's used to depict a sword and possibly a soul. The swords can go either way because a sword can represent a weapon in a lot of different places, but the fact one has a soul and one has another. I mentioned earlier that you have to be very wary of prophecies because they like to trick you with something that's you're supposed to interpret as the same when they're two different things. Like an example a friend gave me was Percy Jackson said something like, the son of Zeus shall defeat the enemy, but then the hero shall fall. You're supposed to spend the story believing those two are the same person, but they're separate. One that I played said, the child of prophecy shall defeat the enemy and the true king shall arise. It turns out those are two different people. I'm humbled. A huge fossil falling, breaking everything. Haha, I myself would be crushed as well. Wait, what's this one say? Gallery. A beautiful specimen. Teacher mode. Nah, I'm not that good. That's Susie, alright. First, you open the door. It's dark dollars added to your money hole. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Familiar looking statue. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. It's telling us how to save the world, huh? Alright. Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, yeah, I was reading that. Rousey, isn't it? Old man? Hey, wait. It'll reappear somewhere else, it has to, but that doesn't change that this is a problem. Why would they prevent us from seeing that? Long way back. Floor. Something down there. Guess that answers that. Oh, I actually damaged them. Chris, over here. Thanks, Susan. Yeah, I can hit them as long as I charge into them. It's established that monsters do not have souls. Thanks, I owe you one. I took damage I didn't need to, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's established that only humans have soul, and especially powerful monsters have souls. So that almost implies that that's actually a human. Gotcha. Thanks. Be more careful, dumbass. Alright, here we go. Damn, that was close. Oh, hey, I think I see it. And yeah, we don't know, to this day, we still don't know what the weird route's going to result in. It might not even result in anything, since it's very possible for it to cause a split story out, but then come to together in the end. I know some have been worried. Add no storytelling. Oh my. Yeah. Which is such a pain like that. I'll grab a sip of my drink real quick, actually. This is a good spot. Looks like that's the end. I was right, it's the old man's study. Must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Fires run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. Might not be him, or it might not be his form. An unmanned table item. Take some. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave money or something. Rhapsody, take it for $99. Yes. Dude, that's $100. Costs $99. We gotta make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. We paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Get back. Yeah. Since the game was taking so long, I do know some are concerned that what some episodic games have been doing over the years is basically releasing a chapter, getting the fan base to speculate, and then using that to write the rest of the story. A friend of mine tells me that there's a number of famous ones like Bendy and the Ink Machine did that. I don't think Deltarune is doing that, however, because the weird route was as early as Chapter 2, and you can't have a route split like that unless you know where the story is ultimately going to end. Hey, Chris, you don't think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might be taking the hammer, though, but I'm sure he'd be cool with that, right? Is he gonna fight us for some reason? There's no warmth here. We'd also know a soul can be separate from Chris's body, so it could be Chris's soul depicted. True, but it keeps referring to as the girl, so it can't be Chris, since Chris is non-binary, so that anyone can project themselves onto Chris. Even Chris's very name is androgynous, so that people can have an easy time connecting with them. Both Undertale and Deltarune very much take advantage of the fact that most people will use a custom character to name after themselves, and so in order to get the full effect, you kind of have to use a name like that. It could also be that if Chris is forced separate from the soul, and the soul might need to use a new body. If we've been treating her well, it's possible he might offer her us for a time, although I guess some monster souls... Then again, that might not be possible. Well, no. In Undertale, we did directly see Azrael was able to control human souls despite being a monster, more or less. Yeah, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but the overarching story mostly seemed to revolve around the fact that Chris and the player character, the soul, are not on the same page, but Notably, neither of them consented to the situation. The player character made their own vessel but was not allowed to use it and is forced to use Chris's body, and Chris did not agree to have housing it, the soul. So basically, neither of us is happy with the situation. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. I don't think that's the old man, where are you going? Chris after him. This is not good. This is also why I can't help but wonder. Alright, if Carol is blackmailing Chris or something. I mean, obviously Chris doesn't like being forced into this, but they also try to resist you if you attempt to go the weird route. It's to no avail, but that does mean at the very least Chris is not an awful person. But I guess, as mentioned, I did recently play a game where, or just because someone's not a bad person and they mean well doesn't mean they can't be doing bad things. Can't see anything in here, damn it. Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it's coming from left. Yeah. Violin. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Right, yeah. Church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Exactly, yeah. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Yeah, the fact that Chapter 2's weird route does in fact affect the ending of it means that Toby can't be just waiting for the fan base to write the story for him because, well, he can't be making route splits like that if he doesn't know where it's going to go in the future. Otherwise, it's not going to work. That's why a lot of episodic games typically prevent you from making any major decisions. Even Final Fantasy VII's remake forces you to recruit characters like Yuffie, even though in the original Final Fantasy VII she was 100% optional. Because they don't want to have to, it would be unfeasible to rewrite everything to account for whether or not she's present. Slip somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm going for way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close our eyes and think about how Susie's doing right now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man. That's you, right? Hey, old man, we've been looking for you. There's another door, and I thought you might know the... Hey, man, are you okay? He's either possessed or he's... So Toby knows what the story goes even in Chapter 2. Oh yeah, he even directly says when Chapter 2 came out that part of the reason there was a huge gap between Chapters 1 and 2 is because 1, he only had the general outline for the story, and 2 is when he was starting to decide exactly how he wanted it to go. This is also why it's not until Chapter 2 that you actually unlock things that will be relevant for the remainder of the story, like the, what's it called? The castle town and such. Why are you attacking? You aren't trying to teach me something. Yeah, Susie has a monster soul of sorts as well. Ah, I see. That's the attacks they're gonna come from. 3. Hey, what's the big idea? Okay, where it glows is where the order they're gonna fire from. It's me, Susie. I'm your friend. Yeah, here. That's Undine attacks from under 2. Oh, lovely, I can't see. I wrote your letter. Don't you recognize me? Say something already. It's very important to listen, not just watch. Indeed. Come on, say something already. Missed. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you. that was tricky. I thought it was gonna start really getting complicated. Although I guess it's not too late for that. Chris is here, or at least the Chris possessing. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain is reduced. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. I don't know how I'm doing that. I should not in any way be able to do this. I'm really bad at this kind of minigame. The air crackles with sound. You talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again, even though... Oh, he's already... Defend. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh, you dick. Chris use Rhapsody. So we don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Chris use Rhapsody. If else he shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Damn it! Those are too fast, I can't dodge them. Screw it. Old man, it's really you, I know. Something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did ya? I take it you sound stressed out. Oh, what the hell? What happened to his... It's just a night enemy. Susie, that wasn't the old man. One of the statues in shape from his study. He must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Oh, right, remember, there was a statue that had roughly his body shape in there that was full body armor. Statue, then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we try to bring him to Castletown. Why didn't you say something earlier? First the roaring thing, then you're not being real, and now this. What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry, I know so many things. I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. Oh, don't worry, Susie's saying exactly what the rest of us are feeling. I don't want to say them to worry you too, so I end up not saying anything at all. What do you mean? You know so many things about the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me. Now this, I see. Yeah, I know this feeling way too much. He doesn't want to worry everyone else, so he takes the entire burden on his own. He forces himself to hurt as much as it takes. It's just telling him it'll be good as long as they're happy as a result. Sorry, Elsie, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Is that why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two so you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that we lose? I mean, it sucks if we lose, but we can start... Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please, let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do everything, I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. If it helps, whenever you gotta go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing, whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise, even if it means sounding weird. Elsie, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. Oh yeah, Susie's very stubborn, and sometimes that's what we need. So, you know the code to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. I'm most... The fire extinguisher knows the code. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. But then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. You three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. 2202. Haha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. So that's why he considers himself so important. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Lightner service has never gone without me. I must be the most important of all. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Reseal the one we made. It's clear that the only reason why she doesn't want us to know about the ending of the prophecy is because we probably lose or something, or something important happens to ruin it. I think Susie gave in a little too early about that, but nonetheless, just because as much as he keeps insisting it has to go as planned, doesn't change. Even if Ragnarok itself drops, we'll just find a way to stop it. We've already done things that by all rights should be impossible. We'll just have to do it again. Huh, really worked. Now. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains, so it makes sense to be similar worlds before. This is a really long chapter. Just similar, huh? Chris, the knight's waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Wait, please. Fine, dumbass. Green flame, it goes with knowledge. Go to the old man's study. But you emerge from the green flame. Well, you might as well head back through. The study's fallen to not more than a lonely shack. You're gonna need all the help, possibly. I really suck at this game. The old man's not here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. Want to take anything? We're leaving the cash. Susie, then I'll make the change. I've already got a full inventory of healing items, actually, so green flame with anticipation. Go to the grand door. Oh. I see, this is where I came in. Yeah, I kept struggling on the TV final boss in Chapter 3, so I fully expect for this one to be a pain in the ass. Blue crystal, shadow like crystal. Let's reread that, hold on. They glow through a light with only you can see. You hear that? That, huh? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care, buddy. You're not wasting my time. I see, they're aiming on me. Oh my. I have no idea how I'm dodging these. I shouldn't be at all. Sign up for something equally difficult. That was impressive. I know, even I have no idea how I made that work. Button with the right timing. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts are stronger. How could we ever make peace? We tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What is the Deltarune? Mildly annoying. Treasure chest inside was wafer guard. I'll just anybody else up to you. Hi. Thanks for stopping by if you don't make it. All that just for a chest? Holy crap, 5 hours. And this isn't yeah, as expected, this chapter's a lot longer than the other one. Granted, I'm missing a good amount of time due to just dying. I see. Whee! I probably want to get away from that as soon as I can, huh? Time to surf the piano waves. Whee! Alright, rest easy then. Yeah, it's trying to get me tricked into a bad spot there. The third sanctuary. Many chalices. When coins are added, liquid transforms. Shop, huh? This is the last one. Bring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. But there's a foe you haven't met and spared yet. Might not matter. The bell leaves it up to you. Alright, I'll worry about 100% in later. State bearing everyone in the later runs. For now, we want to complete the story. The fountain, I can feel the presence beyond this wall. Hey, wait. The hell are we doing to climb up there now? Brains. Help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Jack, friends, help Jack clear out of a pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything. Not like we have any other choice. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Bulb comes thin here. Let us be careful. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and... You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, and are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Hey, everyone we spared helped. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. Just being nice kinda pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. I see, so that's why the judgment bell is to warn you of how many you're saved, since you need enough for that. It's getting dark, let's stick together. So many light and dark puzzles, you'd think this was a Zelda dungeon. Ow. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. This keeps up. Chris, what's that light? Right, we've learned that. How to do this move. Ow. Alright, that forces you to get picked up at least once. Oh crap, I can't dodge anymore. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Well, she is our tank. Ugh. Ralsei's turn. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Ugh. He's not supposed to be taking hits. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. A red flame glows hesitating point. It's time. Let's see how bad I do. You. Hooded creature. They're wielding a sword and they have a hood. Or is that its the creature's eye? No to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? What's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Can you make another fountain within? What does it do? Oh dear. This must be the Titan prophesized. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell's it? There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I can damage those things by charging through. It doesn't matter whether they're normally damage zones. Can't reach far enough. Okay, so I can't charge through the bullets. Got it. Just charge into it. Punch it in the eye. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. We stay here. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When a fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching too fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal the fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could seal it. It found us. Find a place to climb back on fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Fetus monsters. So that was the source of those. It's already spawning? It's your strategy. Titan spawn, 30 defense, attack a shard of fear, appears in places deep dark, expose it to light and gather courage, gain TP, then banish it. Actually, I have to be aggressive, I have to contain him. Shudder in a voice crushed like glass. Bright soul shines brighter. I see. You have to face your fears. That's what this is telling me. Vanish. Soul of brilliant light. Purified. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back. Alright, something's coming after us. Playing Shadow of the Colossus basically here. Actually, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I'm sure it's something like this. Lovely. Not sure why I took the long way around, but whatever. Chris, get over here. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Okay, Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Oh, wonderful. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. Susie's a surprisingly, shockingly fast learner. In a world of purest light, beneath it grew eternal light. Light and dark, both burning dire, count under the spire. Mountains free to the roaring cries of Titan from darkened eyes. End of the line. It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, then? No. This. I'm afraid it's already been here the entire time. Hey, dumbass, don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way, or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go. Check it. Titan, with fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive, expose darkness to light, gather courage to gain TP. Then use Unleash to reveal its weak point. Darkness goes on gaze, which slithers like a snake. Dang, I love this boss design. Your soul shines brighter. This is nothing. And I hope if I die here, I don't have to do the entire climb over again. That would be very annoying. Right. Your soul shines brighter. Dual heal. I saved before the climb, but there's no save point I could have done before now. Shine its power on Ralsei and Susie. Ralsei and Susie cast dual heal. Effectiveness is lowered. Oh dear, I should have waited till everyone was basically dead before that. Oh well. I'm sure I won't die horribly and have to do every single thing about this over. There hasn't been a save point since before I punched it in the eye, and that was a long time ago now. Titan, unleash weakness. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Susie used the Rhapsody. Ralsei used Rhapsody. Oh, okay, so it's aiming at me directly. That's not frustrating at all. Screw you. Attack, its defense is down. No mercy, we have to fight it. its shields back. Chris, take it down again. Oh, come on, really? This was an easy one. Come on! How the hell am I taking this? I can't afford to let anyone die here. Unfortunately, dual heal gets weaker each time I use it, so I can't spam it. Or such is the intent. Oh, come on, really? How am I failing this badly? Alright, we'll go one more time. I need to conserve that. I'm also kind of surprised how astute Susie was. She realized that, wait a minute. Let's heal everyone real quick. Oh no, it's not working anymore. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Unleash. Heal up everyone. There's the Rhapsody. Lovely. I've just lost to someone, and that's the only time I get only one turn to attack. Alright, yeah, it is starting me at the boss fight. I would hate to have to climb that tower all over again. I just defend for now. Darkness give a long gaze, which is like a snake. Right. Yeah, the bright really does help. Oh, come on, how the hell am I getting hit by these things? They're not powerful at all. When you feel your heart being gripped. Now, this bright in the general sense seems to be worth my time. Yeah, it takes 80 for this unleash, unlike the 70 that these took. on, really? Unleash. Kills easy with that. Give it soul a bit of light. And now the is exposed. There we are. Maximum damage. Alright, it fires twice. I have to remember that. The fun part is it destroys its own minions, which means I don't even get to charge off them. Damn, its shield's back down. Chris will need you to take it down again. Right. Come on, really? Titan's hands begin to move once more. Brighten. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, how the hell am I taking damage from that? The darkness slithers. Wake Chris. Alright, yeah, those slithers and stuff, that all is to warn you what attack it's about to use next. Okay, I don't know how I didn't realize that the first time around. Yeah, I'm not gonna my light's not strong enough to get those guys down. Unleash. Your soul emitted brilliant light. Rhapsody. Excellent. Attack, its defenses are down. Come on, really? Almost got it. Taking down shield, Chris. Your soul shines brighter. Come on, really? I do think Brighton is worth spending it. Is definitely worth the cost of admission, just because of how much it helps here. Oh, there's no red ones this time, which means you're not getting close to me, boys. Titan's hands begin to move once more. I think there's one I can kind of do well. Unleash. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Susie's the only one that can actually attack me, but I think that's fine. Susie's easily the strongest. Nah. I was a bit too overeager. Oh my, it is pissed. my. Titan's defenses are dropped. Attacks will be super effective. Excellent. No good. I'm about to lose. Pursues Executive Buffet. Team heal. Alright, it fires 2 volleys. Why am I an idiot? $200. Its damage, our damage is going up pretty hard. Yeah, I forgot. It's like an Undertale when the lower their HP is, the more the defenses drop. Did we do it? Hey, wait a minute. What's it doing? Don't tell me there's a phase 2. There's a phase 2. It's regenerating. Dual heal. I haven't used it yet, so it should be at full power. There we are, yeah. Effectiveness is lowered. Hey, Ralcia, how do we stop it? I don't know. Well, we'll just have to hit it. Its shields are up, though. It seems that we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside's intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep fighting. What are you all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come, let's get this fellow. That explains why he wasn't in the new world, because he had already moved on to the second one. Your soul is shining and a new act has appeared. Dual Buster, double magic. Your soul shone on the old man Susie. Huh. Yeah, not bad, right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Dual Buster. Chris, I've got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. What am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Press Z to throw. Ah, screw it. Get dunked on. It's still a dark fountain like any other, and that means we can use the soul power to seal it. Susie's been great, considered the best character. We did it. Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a second, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk with him. Chris. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! She saw the ending of the prophecy. No. Susie, stop. So we lose in the end, but... All hope is lost and for the tale. Then all hope is lost for the tale. Final tragedy unveils. Save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look at... Susie, I'm sorry, Shut up. What the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? The stupid prophecy? Like something that would happen. Like that's something that would happen. I won't let it. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen, so... Why wouldn't you laugh? Oh, so... It's just stupid. Stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go steal the fountain, okay? Susie, she's a really nice person, Chris. How could she be so kind? Oh. Sorry, Chris. Sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, we were kind enough, perhaps this time, by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Oh yeah, because she grabbed him by the cheek when her hand was still bleeding. Sorry, don't look at me. I need to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm still smiling. It's okay not to smile. Sometimes you need to let it out. Chris, scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, I'm with you two to realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's sometimes something far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. There isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. So yeah, it looks like the heroes are going to sacrifice themselves or lose the final battle. Seems odd to write a prophecy with that kind of ending. Only then will the worlds be saved. Oh, so the world will be saved. Okay, then yeah, they have to sacrifice themselves. They can't be that they lose the final battle, so they have to sacrifice themselves in some fashion. Gotta know I've gotta go. Alrighty, see you later. Yeah, I went way later than I was supposed to as well. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and then the next day, be just the same as that. And in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know, you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, right in front of you, and for a moment, it was almost as if the darkness had blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Real? Hey, at night? Chris. Is Toriel even ever here? Just go. Might not have been here to begin with. Right, now that no one's here, the door a large person could fit inside. Turn the knob. You didn't do anything else. Not going in, huh? The organ. No reason to play it now. Smells nice after the rain. The lights are on. That mean? Mind if I... Pearl is here, right? So she was never there to begin with. I have not danced this jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Ah, why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't even make any sense. Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Susie, do you want to stay again? You could just sleep in Azrael's bed this time. I gotta be going, actually. Later, honey. I mean, Susie. Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta do disco dancing either. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. We're not in control right now. That's a big issue. Oh, yes we are now. These missing things. A ball of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Someone clean the white fur from the drain. The cinnamon. Trash can. Landline phone. Record player. Ah, this music, Chris. You know what happens when I go into hyper mode. Hey, Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Now, Chris is probably gonna rip the soul out again. Alright, whatever you're up to, Chris, plan it. I guess Chris just wants to go to bed. Yeah, I don't think the soul nor the body are particularly liking this. Why does Chris look like a zombie when on their own? Yeah, we already know you can escape out the window whenever you feel like it. Aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Seems, Carol has some blackmail. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. Yeah, she's blackmailing. You promised. I knew this would be the big one, and I was absolutely correct. We've gotten what's most likely going to be the main driving force for the second half. We have a pretty good idea of what's supposed to happen and what we need to do. Now, it's been said that the game will only have one ending, but that doesn't mean it can't have an extension ending. Like if we defeat all the EX bosses, we get ourselves an epilogue of sorts. Alternatively, it could be the weird route throws a wrench into things. After all, remember, it's a weird route. It's classified in data as weird route, not the same thing as the merciless genocide or whatever it's called in Undertale. So, the halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? I don't know. My Deltarune. $2026? That's sooner than expected. Upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. A legend of dreams and a legend of hope. A legend of light and a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. I thought it might change a bit, but evidently not. Let's see. Oh, so it's sending me here, huh? Alright, well, that's going to be all. I went far, far, far above my time, above the intended time, but that's how it goes. That has been Deltarune Chapter 5. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.